And hello, good afternoon, good evening, good whatever time zone it is. Welcome to this stream of E04, where we're going to be playing some more Najd. And for some reason, there we go, E04 being captured. My stream deck is not responding. I think things got broken when OBS updated. I guess I'll have to fix that over the weekend. Yeah, tonight, 5 achievements. I have not tested the commands, but they should work. Plan command should work. There we go. The entire plan of multiple streams. So start as Najd, conquest, get the Jihad achievement and the Sworn Fealty, form Egypt, get the local organization for 10% dev cost, pump it all over Arabia, get 1000 development in Arabia, get desert power, form Rum, move the capital to a 3 dev, possibly coastal desert province, release everything else as core ALETs, and get from rags to riches, and I don't like sand. Pretty straightforward. It says conquest, 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 tag flip, conquest, 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 conquest. The only question I have is... Turkish is in the same... It's Levantine, just like Egypt. I'm not allowed to... Oh, we might have to flip Yemenite or something. Because we're gonna start in the Levantine culture already. All the way for Empire, we have cultural union between all of the cultures, so making one our new main culture shouldn't be an issue. Otherwise, we'll just flip out into Persian or something. Won't be too hard. And then we'll flip into Egyptian. Because Egyptian into Romani isn't too hard. We'll see. Anyways. We're going to be playing as Najd tonight. Iron Man mode is an option. And Najd Eco is going to be the title. Arabia is the origin of the Muslim faith. By being fractured between Sunni, Shia, and Ibadi, it is undeniable that Arabia is the place chosen by Allah. Despite rapid and effective expansion of Islam from its humble origins, Arabia itself remains divided into multiple tribes. The Straits of Hormuz on the east coast concentrate all trade flowing to and from the rich lands of Persia and Mesopotamia and India. The west side of the peninsula is where the holy sites of Mecca and Medina lay, and where the influence of the nearby Mamluks is felt more strongly. The southern tip of Yemen is entangled in a struggle between the Sunni and Shia faiths, while the central deserts are dominated by different Bedouin tribes. That's us! Bedouin, surrounded by powerful powers such as those of the Mamluks, Ottomans, and Timurids. Any of those could decide to take Arabia for themselves and thus control the holy sites of Mecca and Medina. Only a unified Arabia will be able to stand its own among the big empires of the world and reclaim the title of Caliph, leader, and prophet of all Islam. Yeah, do a backflip, then do a Yemeni flip. Exactly. Exactly. Religion, we are Sunni. Very classic Sunni. Chance of new heir, plus 100%, cavalry to infantry ratio, plus 10%. Sunni rulers have a piety value that measures what type of piety they promote in their society, legalism or mysticism. But that has been covered many times on this channel, so I'll just skip that. And all Muslim schools belong to a school that gives different bonuses. Schools also have opinions of each other that change during the course of the game and that will have an effect on the relations between countries that follow them. Countries following a school can invite scholars from other schools to combine their bonuses for 20 years. We are the seat of the Hanibali school, giving us, by default, a 10% aggressive expansion impact modifier, which is good. Government, we are tribal, but acts like regular estates. And environment, we apparently can have tributary states. No, we're not inter-religion nor horde government type. So actually environment doesn't even matter. Bye, environment. So, Najd. The grand nation of Najd with its starting 11-hole development. So much power. So much power, so much wow. 11 development. Also has a little issue. Is that, oops, that's tech. We don't know what feudalism is. Feudalism is something that is completely unknown to us. So we'll have to discover that. It's going to limit us on a number of leaders without upkeep. So the good news is we are bordering 2 nations with feudalism, so it's spreading in all our provinces. Actually, it already has a little tick of something in each and every one of them, which is good. The idea is going to be to ideally conquer a few of them before, or just be good friends with one of them and have it spread to us. Like if we can snag Medina first war, in our first war, would be a bit hard because they have a very icky fortress in their capital. But if we can get that, if we can get Shamar, maybe get some more, keep our borders with all the feudalism, it's going to catch up. Hopefully we can embrace it before others get to Tech 4. Can eat that Wazir, it's going to slow us down on feudalism, but down here, many more people to conquer, which also have feudalism, so that's not going to be an issue. Renaissance is going to take ages to come, we'll have to dev it. And after that, we'll see colonialism, probably dev it or buy it from a European who likes us enough. Printing press is way away, so let's not even plan for that. Now, people ask, I sometimes get questions, what do you do when you start a run? Well, ideally I do it before. Here I kind of forgot, or because I had holidays in between. So let's look at, I look at the mission tree, always. Because either I want to place the mission tree specifically, or there are some neat bonuses that are sometimes hidden in it. So first I look at the ones that I can actually see, that I can actually start and work towards completing. Others have requisites of do the previous one. And sometimes I will go down like a few and look at the ending of the trees because those generally have permanent bonuses. Blah blah blah. Feudal theocracy interaction, 5 random there's a country. Okay. So rightly guided, if we finish that one, we get Second Islamic Golden Age. 10 permanent power projection. If we're in a golden age, extends it by 50 years. If we have already had a golden age, it restores it. So we can have 2 golden ages. Permaclaim on every province of Muslim religion group. Done. Straight up. Okay. Unify Islam will no longer give an additional minus 10% war score. Cost will now give an additional minus 10% war score cost versus other religions, which is very cool as well. Spirit of the Hajj. Gain a stab. We get characters of peace until the end of the game. Monthly piety accelerator plus 0.2. Very cool. If the ulema have at least 60 loyalty, we get center for the ulema for 20 years. Dip rep plus 1 and admin tech cost down. Very neat. That's minus 20% tech cost for at least 1. And up here, there's this one, which is a finisher. 3 stab, double the effect of the enforced religious unity decision. The decision will also now push us towards legalism. The event Wahhabism happens. Event insight. It is now possible for tribal federations to change school to Hanibali. Okay. All Hanibali countries will now have the religious culture privilege upgraded now giving +2 tolerance of the true faith instead of a +1, I guess. And the harsh desert, which is the one that I totally missed the first time I did, and which made me reconsider, re-question my run, replan details on the run. Unlock the Merchant Guild as a privilege Oasis development, allowing us to reduce the penalty for arid climate provinces and to get -15% local dev cost in desert and local and coastal desert provinces. And also gives us 5% crown land, which is great. Once that's done, let's look at the ones that we have to do. Promote Shura. Employing all 3 advisors, we get 10 towards mysticism for every legalism or mysticism for every level of admin. And depends if we have positive piety or not. Okay. 10 tribal allegiance for every diplomatic advisor we have. 5 army tradition for every level of military advisor we have. Army tradition may overflow into 3 mil power each. Okay, cool. So this one we might want to click it as late as possible to get level 2 or 3 advisors, possibly. Or take it early for the small bonuses. And that one, promote Shura, yeah. And then piety at least 90, so cap out on 1. Well, we might actually go for it early just to get the free stab. And double the enforced religious unity decision. Which is missionary strength versus heretics. And we're going to want that because we're going to be converting a lot of people, so let's just click that. Oof. Request a new buyer. Generals at least 1, total army size 90% of the force limit. Here I immediately look at our force limit, 5 out of 7. We're gonna be attacking someone on day 1, so let's immediately hire a free company. And when they arrive, we'll have the full everything. We're probably gonna be losing money from the start, maybe. And let's hire a general. Our ruler ain't bad. He's relatively old, but he ain't bad. And our heir, I like the idea cost, but he's terrible. So let's make them both generals. They don't count against my limits, and heir is even better. So for missions, this one we now just need to wait for the free company to arrive, the mark company, and we're good. And we will get a claim on everything that borders our capital area. So 2 out of the 5 provinces of Hassa, 1 province on Dawazir, Hijaz, Medina, and 2 out of 3 provinces of Shamar. Which means on December 11th we can declare war. Befriend the local emirs, tribe allegiance at least 35. The emir's loyalty is 60 or greater, and we are employing a dip advisor. The emirs are our nobility. Huh. No, I don't have the 35 tribal allegiance, so that plan won't work. So it ticks down, the tribal allegiance ticks down the more dev we own. And we win from winning battles and stuff like that. Humiliating rivals. Yeah, humiliating by rivals and winning battles. So we want to humiliate as often as possible to bump that tribal allegiance as high as possible. And the higher it is, the more national unrest we get, the unrest reduction obviously, and the more manpower recovery we get, which is cool. And we can also spend it on various powers, which is good as well. Now, our estates. First, seize. We can do it. Everyone is loyal. Let's go. Ulema, our religious people. I want that reform progress growth. Rights of donation, they're cool. They give us prestige for the missionaries. I'm not certain I want it yet. First I want to see, because I'm probably going to deck it out by other means. Institutionalized ulema, I don't care. Religious delegation automatically completes the estate agenda and gives them 10 loyalty to counter basically the 5 influence. Not fond of it either. Clerical education we already gave. Fun theological studies. Again, this one is cool, but I feel like later on. Development of temples, no thanks. Yes, there's the 5% local dev cost. We might put it on later. But since we're probably going to dev push the Renaissance, I want to steal their land and make them as weak in terms of loyalty, in terms of influence as possible. Although they're relatively low for the moment. Their equilibrium is 39, influence 28. We're going to grant residence to Scholar. We could go for the Maliki school, but not yet. We're not going to be dev pushing yet. We'll probably do the Renaissance in like 20 years when we'll be able to change school. Shafi is merchant +1, yearly legitimacy, shock damage up, or shock damage received down. I think I like the shock damage up to do more damage. And we're going to establish religious schools so that we can invite religious. Oh right, we need piety -50, so we need to go mysticism on that one. Got it. We're gonna take the religious diplomats anyways. Worst case, in 20 years we'll change, and we can't take Hannibali twice. Might miss out on one admin tech cost, but that's fine. Whereas these ones require Granada, but we... if we take grant residence to local scholar, we bypass the needs of anything of being friends with any of them. Levantine culture group. Ooh. Every province in the Levantine culture group. Thing is, if we look at culture, Levantine culture group is all of Arabia, Mashriq, Turkish, Egyptian. It's only when we're going to get into the Kurdish and Persian region that we'll be losing it, not getting the buff, and into here. I'm actually very tempted to go for that. How are we here? We're still on 39.9. It's 5%. Ick. Because we get the local unrest in every province we're going to take, extra tax, extra production, extra manpower. In exchange for unrest in all of the other ones. But there's also missionary strength, which would help us flip things and stuff as we conquer and convert. Maybe. We want to go mysticism. So mysticism will give us morale of armies and missionary strength, idea cost down, and dhimmi loyalty equilibrium. So the dhimmi are going to like us more. Going to make it harder to keep our ulema happy in compared to legalism. And if we grant this one, it flips the other one out, so it doesn't really matter. If we decide to change later on down the line, we can always flip from one to the other, as long as we have one slot available. And I will put in the 6th one and start getting some admin points. I want the admin points, and I want the mill points. Ulema 36.9. They're going to be hard to keep happy without provoking rebels. Go for right of council. Supremacy over the emirate. So the emirs are already very good on loyalty. Our ulema 46.9. If we do a summon diet, we are good. Monopoly on livestock, nope. Although it's only 358, but given that we have exactly a grand total of 3 provinces, and apparently Shamar considers it to be a core, yes. Right. That would be giving the monopoly on cattle. That would be depriving us of 6% of 6 of our income from, well, 2 of our total 3 dev income. I'm not very fond of it, and I don't need to make them more loyal. So I'm fine on that. I'm going to give them the officer rights as well. It's going to piss them off at the start. But we're going to get a general. Hopefully he has a siege pip. He does! He's the best general we have. Sadly, he has fire and not shock, but he has a siege. We'll put him on the mercs. Merchants. Merchants, 21% influence. And 43 already on the loyalty, which is good. That's good. Let's give them this one because we're going to be taking loans, so the interest per annum down and the reduced inflation, yes please. We're going to take this maybe from the start. Maybe we'll wait until the first loan comes around, we'll see. I don't want to spend my dip power, I want to stay on 15 because the monthly autonomy change is negated when we're out of war. Or when we're out of war, it only ticks down when we're at war. I think my merchants are pretty decked out right now. Feels strange, but let's just give them the... Yeah, I don't know, the all power cost is there. Give them the free enterprise as well. Just to make sure that they flip to over 50 friendship. And I'm going to give them the eco-freedom because a little bit extra trade power from the merchants is going to mean a lot in this region, where many people actually fight for the trade in the region. Yeah, manpower recovery speed down, land maintenance down. Hopefully we can make the emirs happy. The dhimmi. So the dhimmi will be happier because we're going mysticism. Their equilibrium is 50 by default, which is good. I don't want to hurt the ulema and the emirs. Exempt from seizing land. I mean, they have no land currently, so first let's grant the dhimmi liberties because that one is free. Let's get the promoted dhimmi because leaders without upkeep is cool. That way we can have up to 2 generals. Woo! Yeah, 60% equilibrium, and let's add the dhimmi contribution act so we can actually ask the dhimmi for money. Wait, we have a dhimmi province? No. Sunni, Sunni, Sunni. We have no heathen provinces. Sunni, Sunni, Sunni. Sunni, Sunni, Sunni. We're good. We are not going to form Arabia. Restore cradle of gold. It allows you to have gold be produced in Medina, except local goods produced modifier minus 10%. So you flip to gold, but you produce less gold, and you have higher chances of it depleting. That sounds like a trap. We cannot adopt the title of Khalifa. We are too stupid with our 3-1-2. And that's about it. We are weak on dip, but that's not my main concern. Hello, Bobber of Darkness, Najd Pog. Yeah, Najd Pog, exactly. I don't really want to go into debt immediately. Especially as we don't have a decent guy. So let's wait for the moment. Ooh, no, Medina doesn't have... I mean, they have their fort, their tier 2 fort here on the sea, which is ugh. You go for Aniza first, so that, yeah, the plan is Shamar and Aniza if I can, depending on how alliances work out. And the question is, who do I want as friend for now? Adal, would you be friend? No. But you would take a royal marriage. Let's try to get Adal. Ottomans, yes. Terrible wife. And let's... one solid friend. Ally Hormuz Day 1 and marry Ottomans in AQ. EQ? Yeah, because QQ doesn't want to. The issue with Hormuz is I probably want to eat them quite fast. If I eat Dawazir in the first war, then Hormuz is a decent target. Even just to subjugate and have as a subject. Because I probably won't be able to get their landing here. Only for one war and ditch them. Yeah, I can see the thing. Let's ally them straight up. And see where that leads us. That's 3, because nobody else is going to be... Yeah, no chance. I think you're Shia down there. Let's see if we can get Adal. Yeah, I married Adal, right? I already forgot who are my allies. Yeah, Adal, Hormuz, and the Ottomans. My issue with going for AQ as a friend, even if they would say yes, is Ottomans we get claims on them very quickly, and they're probably going to eat them before I can do anything. If I can consolidate Aniza, Shamar, Dawazir Hausa, and maybe go into Milhaf, Najran, Rasid down there before ditching Hormuz and finishing the south here, then I can... I'll get Hassa here, get maybe into Mushaha, maybe, we'll see. Ajam would take a royal marriage too, that's interesting, but these two I want to see who emerges on top before making alliances. And I want to improve with the Ottomans starting in a month. I open up with a tip advisor, that sounds stupid. Bad thing about alliance with Ajam is the Ajami rebellion, CBs, or early on. More importantly, Timurids is going to go after them. But let's go with that. Let's see how that plays out. And worst case, I did a terrible blunder, and we'll get to something better. Move Italy and the Empire, yep. Okay, I really need to improve relations with people because otherwise it's gonna be an issue. Great expansion. I'll take actually the institution spread. And tribal allegiance, yep. Let's go. That's my claim on Shamar, and you guys can have this guy. And we'll see if we go after Dawazir first or Shamar. If I can go and snag Medina and get a holy site, that would be great. Maya Bahit. Good for Maya. Yeah, needing Shamar and Niza would get me closer. Hormuz wants their royal marriage. Yes, I can give you that. Dal, who are your rivals? Adran. Tales of your misdeeds are told from Ireland to Cathay! Adal, wanna be my friend now? Okay, no, that was just a good improvement, but not enough. Pause. Shamar has no friend, Dawazir has no friend. I did not set my rivals. How can I not put Shamar? Yeah, I can put Shamar. I want Shamar, Dawazir, Asa. Asa, issue embargo. We'll issue an embargo on Dawazir later. You're very alone. We're not calling in Hormuz. And we're gonna go for Hafar as the... Wait, dev-wise, which one is the biggest? 3, 3, 3! Yay! Let's go for Hafar. I'm not calling in you because I keep calling you in because... Well, you can't... Normally you shouldn't break because you can't get any of the land. And you'll have to manage to... You'll have to find a way to come in. Against that Wazir, I would... By the way, issue the embargo on you. Improve relations with you. Improve relations with you. And speed 2. Okay, so our mercs are slightly faster than our regulars. Good to know. Regulars. Close. Free company. Attach to first army, move forward. What's their general? Yeah, 1021. Should get them, they'll retreat to Jabal Shamar, and then we lave 1k men behind, or we have these guys step in, and then we follow up onto the... Perfect. Mercs. Detached, you're up. You guys move back. No, you guys stay here. We'll plunder our own future land because why? Because we can. I shouldn't have called Hormuz onto this one, that's okay. You're friend with AQ. Ah! If I promise Ottomans land on AQ, I should have a chance at getting them. Have grown by at least 2 states or total dev 20. Okay. Question Dawazir, friend with Yas. That's interesting. Because if I leave 1k men behind, I can declare on Dawazir and eat Dawazir. Possibly call in Hormuz against Yas and maybe give them Yas. Because he got access through Dawazir. If I declare on Yas, he might have to walk back. But I can probably, with all my troops, set... If I can get him to siege for me, with my 1k over there. He has the 1 pip siege, so it won't matter. I can probably eat all of Dawazir too. Yeah, they only have 5k men. I'm gonna bring 7. Plus the 4k of Yas. That's a bit worrying, but... And the free company you attach soon. Attached to my first army. Well, so much for spying on Aniza. No more Aniza. Medina, I have... You're guaranteed by the MAMs, so nope. So really it's you. Well, actually, now that the mercs are caught up, detach mercs. Going the other way, you're going to with my first army. Keep the subjects in the dark. Thank you for attritioning for me, Sir Hormuz. Maneuver to the 1 maneuver, yeah, makes sense. Hormuz won't join. Ooh, lose 2 corruption. Sure, they'll lose loyalty, but that's free money. Hiding. We can go stack wipe the troops down here. Leave 1k men behind. I have vision on my war ally, so... split up to divide and conquer will work. Yeah, they're in. And that's flatland. I don't see Dawazir on my tail, so we'll leave 1k men behind, and with 7k we should be able to beat the 5k there. Especially if he goes to my capital. Yes, that works. Yes, my fortress is under siege, that's fine. First of October, you'll be there. August, we're good. So Yas is negated. I'm even gonna be bold and leave back another prestige and legitimacy, it's fine. I'll spend that. How are we doing because of battles won, by the way, on our unity? 23. Decent. Very decent. Actually, we'll let him attrit. We can take a month or two. I'm not abandoning this siege up here because I'm the leader. Hormuz is doing the siege for me. Okay, this one, now I need to go on that one. But if he can move down to here, we beat them, and then we move down to there. Nine, 3, good. Is it a wipe? Is it a wipe? Can we wipe? Probably not because we're a bit low on manpower. Yep, okay. Oh, they were only retreating 1. Yes, and they retreated on November 1st. Glorious. Okay, pause. You're staying here. You're moving to Dawazir. You're detaching and moving to here. Perfect. I need to spy on Milhaf. So the spy network on you. Just so that they recoup some manpower. And then we move our troops out. We stop paying for our troops. Until these guys get very low, or these guys get very low. You can, well, you'll keep on plundering, that's one thing for sure. I do need to get Yas out, but I don't really care for Yas. Hormuz will eat them, but that's fine. Wait, who are your friends? Nope. You're gonna become my vassal, sir. Najd vassal. Yeah, 2.48 we're good, and we loot 0.3 total, more or less. Spread of extreme practices in Al-Qasim. Now we can move towards more legalism, since we're gonna need 90 mysticism. We're good. Are we gonna conquer any Shia provinces? No. That was your follows Hanibali as well. Siege of Jabal Shamar is done. Good. You can join onto here. Join the plunder group. We can peace out Shamar actually. Sadly, I cannot humiliate you, which would have been very cool. No diplomat to send. Indeed. Let's stop this spy network. Because he's close by. Okay, you can join these guys too. How many more ducats? 173. We're good. Sue for peace. Eat you all. There's nothing much I can do. Nope. Yoink. For all, yeah, 126 war exhaustion is totally doable. And he's a claim, yeah, now it's me. I have claims on all of there. Who are you friends with, by the way? Medina. Ooh, that would be a great way to get Medina as a vassal. And then my issue is going to be to get Awal. But if we can put them onto Awal and occupy Qatif, they'll recruit their army there again, which is going to be the issue. And they'll regularly sally out into Qatar. Because they have boats, we don't. But maybe we go in and we start curing favors with Hormuz. How many favors does Hormuz owe us? 2. Actually, not half bad. Nadal, how would you be for the alliance now? No, because I'm at war. Neutral altitude, my army strength, my navy strength, and distance between borders. Don't worry, I'm gonna eat Dawazir, I'm gonna get way closer to your borders. And Blobman, 94. Okay. 3 for my AE of eating up here. So he doesn't matter. The only one who might matter is this guy. 5, I'm good. Great bullion famine. Well, good bad. Sorry for the bullion. How much more? It's an infantry. With the plunder, we're actually earning a little bit of money. The 1k can join up. Hormuz, would you please give me access? Access actions. Ask for mill access. Thank you. .99. Wow. I mean, 0.93 from spoils. Go, Mercs, go. Still have 7,000 men, but it's not an excuse. Money here, 0.75, but we're looting 0.4, so 2 months. Actually, I'm still gonna pay for the army for 2 months just for these guys to keep on replenishing and these guys to finish replenishing. At least these guys, so I have a full round. Oops, next province. And siphon all the ducats that are in the province before the peace out. There's 2.9 and 2.32 because this siege is going to take ages. Let's curry favors with you. Would eat all the favors. That's 0.22. Yeah, that's an extra 0.8. I'll take it. If only to call him in against Qatar to benefit from it, his navy. Anisa, you're weird. You're friend with Karaman. Wow. Jean, are you at war with the Timmies? No. You want to ally the Ottos. Okay, interesting. So I want to have you as a friend too until I decide to break free of everything. Casa Medina I can probably get if I start on the Medina side of things. Minus 7%, good. You're fully up. You're fully up for the moment, but earn some ducats. And the Shamari separatists are still far away. Water shortage. Mill access from Hejaz. Why, Hejaz? You're a vassal of the Mams. Nah. Negotiate with Medina. And I don't care Hejaz's opinion of me because he's subject of the Mams. Okay, Siege of Liwa is done. First, move out. Yas, sue for peace. Najd vassal. Don't keep up your claims in Hormuz, not at all. Sure, remove Oman as your rival. And don't revoke your core, which is core on Bahraimi. Okay, on Oman. That gives us a CB on Oman. That's great. And it's 4 aggressive expansion, so that's fine. Hormuz is fine. You have no friend, Oman. Oh, Oman, you are so tempting. You have 7k. But I have a better general. You have no general. You can feed him all to Yas, and that's a war done. Back to war. Recruit 2 more foot soldiers. I can wait in the war until possibly that was your uncons, or someone else declares and decides to siege them. I'm not going to discriminate against that. Yes, meow, meow, meow. And the course here almost done. Because if I can get through him, select, you can attach to me. Wait, no, other way around. It's allow attach. Free company attached to First Army. Group everyone up. Yes, Mr. Cat, meow. Sacrifice for Bartok? Well, Cat, get a sacrifice. Does this one work? No. Apparently everything in OBS broke. Great. Let's get to capturing. Have to do this manually. Yes, I see you are interested in sticks, sir. Zeta has heard your plea, Bartok, so you're going to be able to say thank you to Zeta. Yes, you're going to say thank you to Zeta. I'm going to tip the camera just a bit more so everyone can enjoy your face. Yes, face. Meow meow. Turn around. Say thank you to Zeta. Come on, pull it off. Without biting my hand off. Hey, that's my hand, sir. Turn around. We need to see you on camera to do it, okay? Hello, Apocalypsis. Welcome to the Bartok treat moment. Yes, Mr. Kent, I'm bringing out more. Don't worry. There you go. And the last itty bit. Your plea has been heard, Mr. Cat. All the Bartok pets. I hope you're doing well, Apocalypsis. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Aha! I have Cat on my lap. We'll see how long he stays there. It's no guarantee at all. What? We have a chance. If I go to this and then back to here. There we go. Went around the world once or twice during the pop break, but that's okay. Yas, how? You're not disloyal. You don't really like me, but that's fine. You'll forget over time. I'm surprised you're only on a -19 because of... Even though you have a -97 from forced vassalized. I mean, accepted religion helps. Opinion of country from others of the same religion. Accepted religion. How far are we from feudalism? Well, we're not anywhere closer to feudalism. It's nowhere in our lands. It's nowhere in Dawazir, but it's spreading. Slowly, it's spreading. So, we'll see. And yeah, we'll group up these guys, and then we'll... I'm sorry, speed. Getting back to it after 2 weeks and a half not playing is a bit much. And we'll let Yas help us with the Omani conquest. Well, please don't find any friends, Oman. As soon as I get into here, I grab these guys. We'll drop one here, one there. Go onto here, and we'll be good. And Oman will be fed to Yas, who will be very happy we gave him his core back. And he has feudalism. Do you have feudalism? Sir, no, he does not have feudalism. Sadly, he does not. That's going to be alone soon, that's fine. Come on, declare reconquest, not calling anyone in. Yes? We're doing this for you, sir. Yeah, thank you. 4 moves. I'm gonna cancel the mill access. For now. So that he should be getting black flag because... Yeah, there we go. There's reasons, because I'm smart. And Cat has left. Pause. Leave one guy behind. Perfect. First keeps on moving. We have the Yas troops as well, so here. Leave one guy behind. Don't attach to that guy. And we'll leave the 1k plus 1k plus Najd do the plus Yas do the sieging here, while we go finish our war on the other side. Normally he has nowhere to retreat. And Ibra being flat. Okay, he's retreating back into here. Pause, 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 pause. I might have messed up. You're gonna come in with the king, see if we can get something. 7th of September to 3rd of September. Might lose a few thousand men here, but unless he gets reinforced? Yes, he gets reinforced. Guys, you're supposed to come in here. They got defeated, and now we catch them here again. Okay, this time we're good. Don't attach to me. And Mercs and you're out. Okay. Mercs. You go siege Dawazir because that war has been going on for ages. I have an unassigned merchant. There? Where are my merchants? I'm collecting in Basra. I'm about to get influence nowhere, technically, so... How much is in here? There's 8 and 9, something like that. Yeah, this one is 4, so collect from here. Can't do much more. The other, oops, that's not here because this is not the game where you do that. You can go to here. Well, actually, no, you can plunder Bahrain. And we're technically making some money. It's great. We can make this state, yes, make this state and a full court because we're going to need it. We could use a government interaction, but we don't want to use the government interaction. We want just more money. You're reinforcing, you're slow to reinforce. How many men does Yas? If they fully reinforce, they can hold the fort. So as soon as I can, I remove the I remove our king and I remove the... We start plundering this while we go and siege the rest down here. Knowledge chain from Hormuz. Honestly, yes, for 0.19, I'll take it. Get that progress in here. Disease outbreak, that's okay. Well, Yas, do you have manpower in reserve? Yes, but you only have 2k men, you disbanded a unit. No, you're fine, you just need to replenish, which you're not. So for the moment, you keep my guy, and we'll say we're good. Thunder, yeah, with Thunder we're good. Now, yay, Mercs have arrived. But Mercs don't have enough men yet, so 1k men stay over there too. I need you to curry favors. Go! Yo. I also never noticed how many cow provinces are in the deserts of Arabia. I mean, yeah, I think it's to suggest that people do cattle and as much like desert, like herds moving around the desert, going from pasture to pasture. It's terrible dev, so it's just about you can't grow much, and you can't have any kind. You don't have many resources, so cattle feels like a very generic and default choice. The only interesting place is Awal in here, with their gems. And now that we have a full state, we can put an advancement effort on it. And watch it grow by 195% every month. Woo! One whole ducat! We haven't gone into debt yet. 166 each month. Okay, now we can go a bit faster. Okay, Marcus, you have 3k men, so next month, tick, I'm moving you out. Revolt, because I'm going to need to take care of the Shamari separatists. Actually, since I'm going to need to take care of the Shamari separatists, in Budia. Nah, give me that local unrest, it's fine. Please give the siege. No, 7% siege. Yes, that's amazing. Perfect, I couldn't have asked for better. You guys are gonna stop plundering, so we're gonna start losing money again. But Yas is doing the sieging for us. Uncon surrender from Dawazir, yep. Sue you for peace. Sadly, you won't exist anymore, so can't do much more. 11%, no one's in a coalition, we're good. 7 days and we eat Dawazir. Which is their own state as their own one state, which is great. Admission, that's tribal feuds we get. Ooh, tribal cohesion for 20 years. Perma claim on... Yama. Oh, it's areas. Medina, Tabruk. What's that? Ooh, yeah. Left and right and a little bit into the Mams. We can get access to have claims on. We already had the claims on all of Hassa, but Road of Najd, we get claims on the Bahrain area, the Pirate Coast, the Oman Coast, the Muscat, Dhofar, and Moghastan area. So that's over here. And Mahara, interesting because now we don't border them, sadly, but we have a CB, which means we could make them subject. Subject number 2, and then get the loyal subjects from the Emirs. The strong duckies. Because that makes our 2 vassals basically free to hold for now. Hello, Nemo! Welcome, Nemo! Hello, Bond. Hello, Sven. Hello, Alastor. Hello, Hibby. Hello, Nemo. So many streamers I need to shout out. Welcome, Nomadic Herding. They will do it till this day there. Yep, it's how they make their income, at least till they discovered oil. Exactly. Exactly. Welcome, everyone. Hello, Nemo. How was your stream? How was Silk Song? See many people play it and many people addicted. Are you addicted to Silk Song? I'm addicted to EU4. And yeah, this song is a great song. It's one of the war songs in EU4. And Bartok thinks I'm trying to lock him outside. Come on, Mr. Cat. But I see so many streamers. Yes, Bartok, the door is open. Come on. No, you don't want to come in? You know how to get back in. It's cold outside. First of all, Nemo, playing Silksong recently. How have you been enjoying Silksong, Nemo? And there's the resubscription. Yeah, he's on the balcony. It's, you know, autumn, cold outside. But he wants to go outside, so I opened the door. He wants to say hi to chat, exactly. I may have forgotten to turn on Firebot. That's why shoutouts are not working. Let's do that again. Unlike Nemo, my Firebot works. I just have to remember to turn it on. Hello, welcome. I hope you had a great time with Nemo. There, now this should work. Bot? Yeah, there we go. Like some Silk Song? I'm just stating the truth, Hibby. Speaking of Hibby, Hibby does a lot of cross-stitching projects, sewing projects. Yes, Mr. Cat. He's meowing at things outside now. More meow. Keep on meowing. It's fine. Currently a knitting project. Here we go. So if you like all sorts of cozy vibes, she also has a bird, Roseanne, for people who are familiar people with her, who often intervenes. He's like me, he's old and brain not working right. Exactly. Your brain is working right, I'm pretty sure. Why did it shout out Oh, because you spoke up first for the first time in chat.
Thanks for smashing the follow button.
There's also Alastor, fond of all sorts of puzzle, has had a very big addiction recently to blueprints, is also a player of Oni, discovering Oni. When's the next Oni stream, by the way, Alastor? Just asking for Mastani. Another French folk, just like Nemo and me. So, all cool people, all very, very cool people. And I think I got all of the streamers. Kaz and Mew, 2 wonderful viewers, very supportive people. I can't shout them out, but they're amazing people too. Welcome to all of you. I hope you had fun. I'm playing as Najd. Yeah, a lot of French here. Yeah, and you bring cheese. Good. I'm playing as Najd. Najd is a terribly useless nation at the start. We own 3 provinces at the start. 1 here, 1 there, for a grand total of 11 development. Which is to say, basically, nothing. The minimum for a province being 3. And I'm going for a big series of achievements. The first one, I don't like sand. Have the most development while owning no province with terrain other than desert or coastal desert. Starting in Arabia helps. We're going to go for the desert power, starting as an Arabian tribe, have the Oasis privilege enacted, and more than 1,000 development in the Arabian region. You know this whole place that's called Desert and Arabia? Well, yeah. We're going to develop that. We're going to bring in development. It's a reference to Dune, and I like it, and I wanted it, and the icon is cool. We're going to go for Jihad. As Najd, own 500 Sunni provinces, since you cannot release, well, you can't reform Najd. I would have to conquer, feed, release, and play as, and I don't want to do that, so I started as Najd, plus, no, it's an Arabian tribe, so it works well with that. We're going to get for Rags and Riches, have the highest income in the world while neither owning nor starting with a province with a development level higher than 10. We started with highest as 5. And the last one we're going to get is Sworn Fealty. Starting as an Arabian Tribal Federation, that's us, unite Arabia and have maximum tribal allegiance. No, for that we need to form Arabia. I mean, we'll get tribal allegiance, form Arabia, and then roll back the save just because this one is... I hate it. The fact that it's just tag change to Arabia, which is an endgame tag. But that's fine. We'll just click it, and then click it. Well, break off save just to make sure. Click it, form Arabia, get the beep beep for achievements, and then say, okay, we're done. Next. And I think that's about it for the achievements, which is already good, because 5 achievements, when I have just about 100 left, is impressive. I have no idea where they're gonna revolt, so let's go to here. Because you have 3 dev, 3 dev, and 3 dev. Milhaf announced us as a new rival. Well, sir, I'm very sorry because you're allied with the Racids here, and I can eat both of you in a war, and you're friend with only him, so you two are gonna be next on my nom list. It's gonna be fighting in mountains. It's gonna be terrible. We had to take a loan. No, we took money from them. That's fine. That's why. We're good. Our crown land is a grand total of 18%. Woo! So much. We're gonna wait for these guys to group up. Milhaf has insulted us. That's fine. We'll suffer the insult. We'll pretend we didn't hear it. We'll let our troops replenish a little bit while these guys decide if they want to rise up or not. And Nizwa is done. Perfect. This is great. This is turning out perfectly. Oman, I don't want to hold the land of Oman directly. So I'm going to flip the occupation to my subject Yas. And I'm going to take all the money for me. I'm taking all the money. Or do I want to hold... No, I don't want to hold Nizwa. Not yet. It's fine. Give that to Yas. Yeah. Actually, we're not taking that. We're returning the core for a bit less AE, and it was a reconquest war initially. You have some Gouda. Actual cheese, yes. Yes. Ask Zeta. She got to test a lot of cheese. Yeah, that sounds like a great deal. I just need a diplomat. Recall the Adal guy. Say goodbye. Yes, Bartok, meow. Hey, look, yes. It's a big yes. Oops, I forgot to ask. Access to you, please, my friend. Ask for access, thank you. You join up with friends. Yes, Bartok, meow. Yes, come on in. There's people out in the street. Yes, it's cars and buses. Yes, meow. He says meow. Yeah, you entered the cheese zone IRL, indeed. So now we wait for the Shamari and the Dawaziri separatists while things progress, while we try and get the feudalism to spawn. We can actually support our entire army. You're back, just running to France. Yes, you're welcome to come over, Mew. Yes, meow, Buttock. Meow to you too. And now we wait for these guys to decide to rise up somewhere. Really, they're going to be in Burdia for sure if I do this. There, and you, same thing. Yeah, so now I know they're going to be under my feet. Recall the diplomat from the Ottomans and see if I can ally them because I'm bigger. You want to go back out, sir? You know you're a silly. Yes, Ottoman alliance done. Then we get the Adal alliance. And we're safe against the Mams, so we're safe to eat whoever we want. Yeah, or jump very, very fast and very, very far across the channel. That's, you know, silly option. And yes, I need to court our wazir, otherwise it's always gonna be terrible. Hey, they're down to 6k. If I provoke them, that would be 9. I don't want to fight the 9k at once. I'm pretty fine waiting. You, by the way, Najran, you're a friend with Dongola. Dongola? Really? Okay. Okay, I guess. But I want to eat Medina and Hassa. Issue with Medina. Their army is in the mountain, and I'd have to charge into the mountains, which hurts very much. 0.01 ducat. Woohoo! So much riches. Let's improve with... wait. Yes, do you have any other cores? Yes, you have Masklat. Hey, Hormuz, we're gonna ask we're gonna create favors and we're gonna see if we can get Masklat back. If we can. How about Hormuz? Hormuz for the moment is our ally. He helped us siege down the first war while we ate these guys and declared on Oman, so he was busy. We completely took advantage of him. And now we're growing. So we started at 11 dev, we are now a grand total of 45. We've more than quadrupled our dev from the start. 90%, come on. Next month, next month, next month. They can only rise up under my feet. Rise up, roll that 7.3%, roll that 7.3%. And that was here 4-3-3-4-3. It's gonna be either here or in their capital. My guess is their capital, but you never know. Come on, can we have those rebels, please? They're due in about 1.1 year, but I would like less than 1.1 year, like now. No? No? Okay. Boo. I mean, I am... It's... Ooh! 0.02. Once feudalism will have spawned in the country. Why are you getting more of it? It's reporting 2 provinces? There we go. I was waiting for that. Battlefield medic. Cool. Someone is going to replenish faster. Too few rivals, indeed. Medina, indeed. And Milhaf? Yeah, we can take Milhaf. But I want to eat Medina and Hassa. My issue with Hassa is getting into Awal. That's why I need 10 favors from Oman first, from Hormuz. So Hormuz actually occupies their navy, while I bring my troops. I occupy every single province except Awal. Wait for them to show up, because the issue here is the fort. So I want them to have their navy around, and possibly occupy Qatif for myself. Once I don't want Oman to occupy because they're going to take it for themselves is Awal and Qatar. Because I can't ask them for myself, and I don't want to make them a subject, because I want to start getting a port and start accumulating sailors to possibly get a fleet of my own, to contest the straits of my own, all of that. Yes, you can cancel both army missions. The Free Company is going to attach to the 5th Army. Why is it the 5th Army? I don't know. And Manisite. Oh, the Manisite is the one who is the strict drill master with extra discipline. That's cool. You're still on Tech 3, which is great. You're friend with Hassa and Makuria. Hassa, you're friend with only Medina. Yeah. We move into here. We declare on you. Hormuz would come in on the promise of land. Probably won't wipe them on the fort fight, sadly, on the mountains. Unless we roll super well, which would be amazing. Nope, they broke. And they're retreating to somewhere I can't actually follow. Well, we declared on Hassa. Maybe we just vassalize Hassa. Yeah, we call them in for vassalization, and we eat Medina in the process. We eat Medina. Yeah, let's do that. I'll give the Hormuz their cores over there. Actually, I have the 10 favors, so come on in. This fort is going to be the issue here. Because they're retreating, they're probably friends with the Mams, so they probably have access. Actually, you move out. I'm gonna see if I can get the Yas troops to come and help siege. Oh no, they're retreating to their ally, which is great. Because that means I can put 1k men here, 1k men there. Well, 3k men total, 1, 2, 3. And then move the troops around. Yeah, that works. The 60 men. Congrats, you're going here. 739. Congrats, you're going there. Okay, you're staying here. You're moving back out to here. Yes, meow meow. Yes, meow, Bartok. I know. The Renaissance! This changes everything. Yeah, obviously, the Renaissance. We heard of it! It's already a good start. To be honest. Oh, Hormuz, if you go for that siege, you are amazing. If they're going for Qatar, that's fine. Don't read books, admin and dip tech costs. I am not interested in that. Thank you. Okay, you moved out. You're going to occupy my land. That's fine. Because we're occupying yours and you're not replenishing your troops. So that's the important part. Yas, where are you going? You're going to Hofuf. Perfect. You're going to exactly the place I wanted. Okay, he's moving out of Ghana. Hormuz, you have a full navy here. Totally come and help yourself blockade. Just saying. Not the free company, the regulars. Allow attach, free company attached to regulars. Meow, 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 yes! That was probably a bad idea. Unless I destroy them. Because then I can still intercept them in Jabal. Victory, catch in Jabal. 18th of May, when do we arrive? 29th and 29th, they arrive on the 3rd of June. Ooh, so I'll be there just before them. So 1st of June, I pause. Nope, they're running. Good. I go catch them. When do I arrive if I do this? 4th of June, that works for me. They reset their movements. Boom, everyone replenish. How did you get back and stop here and not retreat all the way to Grana? They should have no morale, so they should be out before me. Yes, perfect. And they're retreating split, meaning there's one going there, which I'm fine with. When do we arrive? Do we arrive 29th of June, 29th of June, which is great. That means we get the stack wipe. Hormuz is going back to Qatif, which... not the most fun, but this should be the stack wipe of most of the Hassa troops. Yes, perfect. Select. Leave out these guys. Regulars, we're pushing back to Hofuf. And then we island trap them on there. And once that siege is done, we can move them elsewhere. Oh, they're even boldly moving out. Hormuz, you know, if you have more boats than them, and probably more galleys as well. But meow! Yes, meow! We hear you. Yeah, we hear you. Yes, you're heard. You have been heard, sir. Yes. You're loud and we hear you. Yeah. Yeah, puff, 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 puff. No need to attach to me anymore. And we set troops in Qatar. Yes, meow, Bartok. Oh, fair. Also gives you a pursuit in the event of Timmy deciding to take the strait. Yeah. Ah, there we go. Hormuz Navy sailing out, meaning that they're contesting the straits. Which means actually... attach to me, everyone. We're gonna try and move into here, because if we can move into here, they're dead. Yeah, we got the crossing. And those were his cores, which is great if he moves out, because... okay, no, we got straight cancelled. So we need to stay here until it's captured, which means he'll be back on Qatif. It's annoying because he can actually demand it, and he's probably going to demand it. But as soon as this is occupied by me or Yas will give me the occupation, we can let someone go deal with him, namely my vassal, while I go and pick up my troops and plunder the money. Okay, we're no longer island trapped. You detach can go to Qatar. You say no longer need to attach. And go pick that guy up. I mean, occupy the province and then let the guy out. Because, I mean, no, he can be a nuisance with 1k, but he's stuck on the fort. You want to go back out, sir? Come on. You don't know what you want, sir, cat. I mean, you're a cat, that's normal. And then at the end of... after that, the Free Company is gonna have to go, and we'll have to find a new merc company. We'll unsiege Hafar for ourselves. But everything, including a wall, got occupied, so we're good. I'm suffering. Oh, I got spotted in Mihaf. That's okay. Whoops, whoops, whoops. You have no maneuver, guys, so I quote-unquote just have to catch you. Well, if that siege, I hope Medina, Yas goes and joins the siege here. Yas goes with the siege. That way I can keep on plundering the provinces while Hormuz wastes his men. We can invite a scholar. Yes. I would like the Hanafi, because we can't get these guys anyways, so... yeah, because we're friends with the Ottomans. Merc Company low on manpower. I'd like to keep them just for the Dawaziri separatists for now. And there we go. With some plunder, we'll be good. You guys can go back to Grana on replenishing. .38. There's not much to plunder, but we'll plunder everything together. And with that, we're actually making itsy bits of money. Oh, we can full state this. Full state, full core. That's gonna help our income. Woo! 0.93! Woohoo! Woohoo! Feeling rich! Bisha, I actually already have claims on all of this, right? No, I do not. Boink. Now I have a claim. And I can stop spying on you, can start spy on Najd. And put one with my allies. Yeah, Yas loves me. Improved relations for some reason, at some point. Good, we're getting progress on Medina. I'll let Hormuz and vassals siege this down as well. I am not in a rush at all. Oh! Feudalism has appeared in Al Kharitan. Yay! So from here, if I have the money, which I probably don't, I can embrace feudalism and still get Tech 4 at a technically okay price. Yeah, it's gonna be spreading from here. So ideally, I hope that it spreads to this, which would be more than 10% of my dev before the end of the war. And we're good. Actually, you go straight to Abal. 314, and we'll move from there. Then we move to Hofuf. Depending on how Hormuz does with the siege, if they give it to me, cool. If they take it for themselves and refuse to flip it over, we make a vassal. Otherwise, we'll make Medina a vassal, because Medina is an amazing vassal. They have 2 forts in the mountains. And since the Medina is the secondary, I give the prestige, that's okay. Yes, it hurts our piety, but that's okay. Omani separatists in Yas. 8k. Oof. And oh no, not our siege general. Well, ruler, go on. You're old. I'm surprised you haven't kicked the bucket. Lose the prestige. That's okay. Qatar, you still have 0.7, so 2 months. Yeah, whenever you want to bring all of your ships, you know, to try and defeat the Hassa Navy. No, okay, you want to sacrifice your boats, that's fine. Siege of Medina is over, so you can join up with... the guys actually move to Hufuf immediately, because Qatar is going to be done. And Awal, yeah, we have a horse, so it's going much faster. We plunder 0.5. Embrace. Leaders without upkeep. Grab Miltech 4 in the process. Making our armies much more terrifying. Yeah, next 2 months, but by the time you can leave Qatar now. Right, yeah, you can leave Qatar. They gave me all of it. Woohoo! Woohoo, we have all of it. That's going to give us access into here. Mushaha, who are you fighting? QQ and Marzadon. QQ and Marzadon. Oto is going after Biz. No surprise there. Oh, Anisa got split half-half between Fadl and... Yep. Half-half. They guaranteed 2 separatists instead of 1 amount of separatists. And you still have... Yeah, you still have 2 months, so plunder. And then we go through Hofuf. By the time they dig through Medina, we'll be done here. Just the extra money. I know I have the uncon surrender from them, but I want Medina as well. If I take them as a single in the peace deal or otherwise, it's question. Hi Hassa, you've been spying on me. Oh, absolutely. Oh, you're at war with the... He's at war with Hormuz. And the Timurids. And... Oh yeah, because the Ajam... Is it Timurids who declared on Ajam? Did they do that? No, Farsi War of Independence. Yeah, Timurids are cooked. Fars, Oman, Khorasan, Ajam, Ardalan, Lurisan, Transoxiana, Delhi, Sistan, and Athens. Athens! Wait, Athens. Okay, Ottomans vassalized Athens. I don't know why, but they did it. Yabrin. Oh no, our ruler died. Boo! 2-2. 3-3-5. Hey, ruler, would you mind, dying? Becoming deadified. How about that? Just stay on 0 stab. And it's in Yabrin. Where's Yabrin? Yabrin is here. Yabrin is Sunni. Everlasting Friendship. 8k men group. They're probably going to be in Nizwa. Yep, because that's where we'll take care of our subjects. Rebels, they're sieging for us. Might as well. I need to own Qatif, yes. 5 provinces in the Bahrain area. We'll have all 5. Perfect. And we'll get 30 tribal allegiance, 10 army tradition. Qatif will build 2 barks, 3 cogs, and 2 galleys. 0% of the cost and 10% of the time. Al Jazeera, Iraq, Arabi, Basra. Yes, Bakhtaki, open the door. You know how to come in, sir. Yes, you know how to come in. You're not gonna trick me. Although, who's at war with you? Ooh, Mushaha alone? That's... No, you're becoming a vassal. You're becoming a vassal because we're gonna eat this. I am absolutely eating that. I'm taking Ghana for myself so I can border them and keep on expanding and making them a subject. And sucks to be them. Omani separatists whenever you want, you know. There we go. Now we know it's not in Barami. Nizwa, they were expected, but I'm on Miltech 4. I don't think Yas is on Miltech 4, yeah, so easy fight. Now we move out. We hope for this siege to fall one day. Can still get 2 siege progresses on it, so, you know, at some time it will happen. Expensive edict indeed. Remove the edict. Triumph of the Ulema. Do I want to spend 100 for 1 stab now? Start getting some form of prosperity. Do that before we get the dominance of the clergy. Oh, no, we're fine. It's okay. Where's Sundray? Here. Yeah. 10 prestige, 1 base tax, 1 base production. Renowned Mazra for a while for the dev cost, and goods produced down, local tax. We're not making any money. Well, we're, you know, it's 0.22 income, so down to 0.13. We lose 0.07. That's okay. We're rich. Doesn't matter, we're rich. I'm just paying for the fort here, which annoys me. Actually, no, I don't want to mothball it. Yes, Bartok, meow, meow, meow. Yeah, see, you can come in on your own, cat. Yes, on your own. Divert state resources. We're gonna wait for the Dawasiri people. Yes, Bartok, the Dawasiri people. And the siege of down here is done. Okay, now I need 2 diplomats. Yes, meow! You are very vocal tonight, Mr. Cat. You're very, very, very vocal, Mr. Cat. So, claim made. You come back. I have my 14 favors. Masklat is going to be 12 because it's... No, it's going to be... Yeah, 4 times 3, 12, so I should be fine on favors with Hormuz as well. Now, chat, how much war score is all of Medina? How much AE is all of Medina? 22. But I kind of want to do it. But then I inherit their mountain fort on the coast, which is super hard to siege. Remove someone from Medina. They're guaranteed by the Mams, but I got them in a war without bringing in the Mams, so they're either becoming my vassal. So 22 if I take all of their provinces. If I make them my vassal, it's only 19.6. They would join my wars. And I can integrate them later. And I'm actually fine with that. Yes, no! Yeah, let's do that. You are my rival. I can't humiliate you, sadly. You're gonna give up your claims in my land. You're gonna keep your holy city your holy monument if you had already, if it started upgraded. Let's actually check. No, you don't have any monument, but I don't want to pay for your fort. But I'm glad that you keep your fort. So you're gonna become my vassal, you're gonna give up your claims. Yeah. Yes, meow. Come on, forward. Now, who's disloyal with that? Medina at 94%, but I have a 15-year truce and nobody can support them during that time. We'll have to put someone on improved relations, and they'll be fine. Yeah, they have a better dip tech than me. Yes, Mr. Cat, meow. let's immediately go and get our strong duchies, which already shaves us off 10% of their lib desire. Subjects. Oh, right. Yas has that to convert. Yas, you're the right religion, right? Yeah, you're Sunni. Let's help you convert that because we have missionary strength from our traditions. And it takes a while, but we can get a little bit more religious unity for them. And it's relatively cheap. My war exhaustion is high. I know, game, I know. So I want Hassan. I want Grana from you. The question is if I eat all of you. 14.1. I'm actually going to take all of it. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Take all of that. Take all. Yeah, we take Medina vassal. We eat all of this. No, because I want the defensive war. That's why I don't take all of it and we get 2 vassals. I take just Grana. And you become my vassal. Give up claims in my land because that way you stop making claims on your overlord. You're not going to release anything. You're not returning anything to Hormuz. And we're now in control of that war. I could call Adal to arms. I have other people. Would you call... Oh, you, I don't have the favors with you. Why do you like me so much, guys? You want all my land, but it's only a -7, so I'm good. Okay, fine with that. My war exhaustion is high, but that's okay. It's only 13 to court. I should have taken Qatif as well, but... Grumble, grumble, grumble. We outgrew Milhaf. Yeah, 49 on the power projection. 43. Who are our rivals, and am I embargoing them all? Technically, yes. Technically, yes, I am embargoing them all. Yes, Bartok, meow. Though I feel that I might... are you on Miltech 4? Yes, you're on Miltech 4, just like me. I could... Wait, I have 10 favors with the autos? No. Oh, because it's a defensive war. I mean... No, wait, first, Mustani, don't be silly. I have interest in here. The war ally has already claimed it. Martok, you're right in front of the keyboard, you know. Not the most obvious to play games when you're in front of the keyboard, sir. You have food, you have drinks, you have a clean litter. Although I might have to go and check the litter again. Adal surely can't do anything, so Adal, you're coming in. No, Bartok, no. That doesn't work. And lay down here. Here, I'll move the papers out of the way. We have the impression that you can... Here we go. That, like that, like that. Matok, if you're coming back in front of the keyboard, we're not going to be friends. Oh! Ottomans and Hormuz are like... gonna stop there. Free company attached to 5th Army. This is gonna help my tribal allegiance. Grana. Yeah, I need to unsiege that. Let's do this. Select 2 of you. Shift consolidate. Group everyone. I shift consolidate once too much. That's okay. Press the wrong button. That's fine. Marsh terrain, blah. Can I get there? No, I can't. Well, did enough to catch them. Answer is no, so we go back here. Bartok, no. No. We're not gonna be friends if you do that. There we go. Capital Fort, we're gonna need 9k men for that. Wait, Ottoman? Oh, you're gonna get black flagged if I do that. But if you're back in my land... And they're gonna be looking very, very weak, you know? Ottoman, this is a defensive war, come to my aid. I beg you. Or something like that. Ottoman's like, sure, we can do that. We can help. Oh, we'll help you siege that down. Thank you, Ottoman. Hi, Adal. Oh, hi, all of you. Oh, no, he's running after them. It's like, war. Timmy won't give me access. So the only province I can't reach is here. Wars are working. We're only 50% on the Dawa Siri. I need to recruit more men though, because these guys, sorry, they're tapped. What do I have for merc companies? The Diet wants something. They want me to spend points, things that I don't want to, and hire an admin advisor. Actually, I can do that. Production efficiency, sure. There you go. Easy. Ottoman is both in a war with me and in a war against my ally. Glorious. Ooh, that means, well, they won't be able to. I might have access. Do I have access through Timmyland? Though. Well, the good news is Otto doesn't intervene and just, yeah. That's perfect. Mushaha, go bother the Ottomans over there. That's perfect. I need to be improving with Medina. Peace offer from Mushaha. What do you want? No. I'm not, you're disappearing in this war. By the way. Before I do that. One base tax? No, I'll take the prestige because I can still grow on that. I did not take a province from my vassal just to be able to not do that. Nobody's gonna care enough to coalition me, which is great. What is the horse banner? The horse banner is my Arabian Federation tribe power thing. So I need to bring this, the allegiance, to 100 and unite Arabia. Uniting Arabia is in the process. And once I get that, I can form Arabia. What's the conditions to form Arabia? Admin Tech 18. Ugh. Ugh. Ick. Big ick. But that's okay. I'll step back in Afar and recruit a few troops because we're going to need to take care of the Dawaziri. Actually, let's go down here and let's recruit troops down around Dawazir. Recruit 2k infantry. We're actually capped on manpower. There, we're no longer capped on manpower. We can now let our allies do the war for us. Yas brings the siege pip, Adal brings the men. Great! And Ottoman probably wiped their armies. Nope, they're running somewhere. Ah, there they are. Hi, guys. You need to get a smacking again. Are you gonna go and bother my subject? Go bother my subject. That's why I got them, so that you could bother them. Go get stuck on that Yanubaru fort in the mountains. Sounds like a great place to be. Thanks for reducing Medina's troops into paste, because that makes them more loyal. I can call in Hormuz! Yay! I don't need to call in Hormuz. I have access through here. Timurids gives access to Mushaha. Fars, we don't have access. But that's fine. They're dead. They dead. And someone wants them dead. Are you gonna murder them? Yeah, murder them, please. Thank you. Please and thank you, murder them. Okay, they wanted to fight on the... Fight with a view... Die with on a view with the sea. I want more mysticism, please and thank you. Yes, Yas doing the Yas thing. Thank you very much. There. Did you have any... Well, you won't exist anymore anyways, so we're good. Wait, I need to wait for the fight to finish. Bartok, get off the keyboard. Thank you. Bartok, you're being a nuisance. Get off. Off the desk, sir. Sir, get off the desk. Go off the desk. You're gonna be very unhappy with me. I know. Sue for peace, take your money. I'm not gonna get much of that money. How much money am I gonna get of that? Well, actually, 34.68, that's more than decent. And it's gonna cost me 66 dip, but don't care. Really, you really don't know what you want, Cat. I'm sorry, but you really don't know what you want. And core all of that. We're good. We now border Ajam and QQ. QQ only has vassals. And brings in 16k men. No CB on them. Well, maybe we can get a CB on them. Or we go after Mihaf Rassids, unite them under us. Because they bring 5k and Rassids brings in 8. Ugh, fighting in mountains sounds terrible, and they're both on Miltech 4, so I don't have the advantage. 2 people I can rival, Mams and Hormuz. I don't really want to rival either yet. Could go for Najran. Soon TM. I'd rather take out the Dawaziri, but I don't want to provoke them. 3 companies low on manpower, I know. I said I was going to look at what we had for merc companies to replace. Ooh, Nubian company. With a 2 siege pip? More expensive than my free company though. But it would be great for the first few fights against Milhaf and Rassids. And then I eat all of Milhaf and Rassids. And then I border basically all the others that matter. Hadramut, Aden, Yemen. What's this one? Custodian of the... Yeah, I need Makkah. Medina, tell me you don't have a core on... No, it's Hejaz, and Hejaz is a vassal of the Mams. So, nope. Mams, what's your alliance chain, Mams? Makuria and Karaman. Karaman and tiny Makuria here. Plus your 2 vassals. 3 vassals. Syria, Hejaz, and Fadal. Battle. Fars, your friend with way too many people to be a target. Timmy, I don't have any claims on you. Yeah, QQ's going to be my way out. Hopefully I can call in the Ottomans, because they would come in for me. Hormuz, we're at peace, by the way, and you owe me favors. So please return the core of Masklat to Yas. Yas now has an access to the sea, and they are cut into. Zufra, who has cores on this? Core, Asa claim, permaclaim, permaclaim, permaclaim. Okay, so just a Hormuzi core. Got it. That's fine. 152. Yeah, because fort. Do I want fort? Or do I not want fort? I kinda don't want fort. It's in a great place, don't get me wrong. Although, yeah, because anyone walking in Shat or Avaz has to go through that fort before moving forward. And it's in a marsh. Let's mothball it for now. And we'll see after. Oh, and I need to improve Asa. Need to improve relations with you as well. Okay, now I'm earning money? No, lies. I'm still losing money. Lies and slander. I'm still losing money. Actually, I hired the advisor, but you're too expensive, so get out. Only losing 0.21. That's much better. Najran, if I were to declare on you, Dongola would come in. I could call in Adal with favors. That sounds great. And then I get my border with Rasid, so I have a much better view on who is where and what, and I can make claims on your Rasids too, which sounds like a great plan. Oh, I can seize land. Yeah. Let's summon a Diet. Let's seize land. Stop the autonomy ticking while at peace. My Diet. They want Wasit to be of Sunni faith. Ooh. That means we get a claim on Wasit and Baghdad. That's interesting. That is very interesting. The Emirs, they want us to have a base manpower of 3 in Al-Kharistan, which is center of the empire, which is, well, Empire Kingdom. 30% trade in the Persian Gulf. I have no idea which one it is. Is this the Persian? Yeah, it's Persian Gulf here. We have 18. Yeah, in your dream, I didn't take Qatif. I'd have to take Baghdad first to have a chance at it. And they want me to hire an admin advisor. No, let's go with for the... No, let's go for Al-Kharistan. There, put the Encourage Dev Edict. Woo! 2 whole dev. I don't have any Dimi land, do I? I do have some Shia, but Shia is... Shia needs to be converted, first of all. And I just can't because territory development and Shia resists conversion. But once they are stated, they won't be territories that will lose 2%. And I'll be able to start converting. Oof, Shushtar is going to be tough. Unaccepted culture, territory, development. The others are better, but Shushtar, you're a different culture, right? Yeah, you're outside of the Levantine culture. You're not in our culture group, you're Persian! Ottomans, how many favors do you owe me? Probably not enough. 8. It's actually not as half bad. Not half bad, because eating into QQ is going to be our way out. Hormuz, who else do you have as friends? Timurids. Yeah, but Timurids are weak. Declare, call in Adal. Let's stop improving with Ottomans for now. Perfect, we gain the manpower. Wait for him to come back, because I need both of my subjects to be loyal. Worst case, I release Hassa and we go after Hassa again, because they're the furthest away. I keep Medina. And I am going to have to replace my free company, so hire these guys. You have a general, he's a 3-1. There's 2, which doesn't really matter. Can we wipe you in the mountains because overwhelming numbers? If the answer is yes. Perfect. Regulars move out. When the Merc Company comes in, we then retire these guys. Adal, you have to go take care of Dongola and their 7,000 men, please. You should be able to get access through Medjibari. Can I ask for access through Medjibari? I can. Are you already walking? No, you're not. Congrats. Adal, you have access? Pause. Nubian Company, you're in. Free Company, by now you're dead. And we need 9,000 men, so actually, keep the Free Company and stop paying for the army. Don't pay for the army and don't pay for... Actually, pay for the army? I'm gonna have to intervene here. No, because I can always intervene with the mercs. I can always intervene with the mercs. Adal, you can march through my land. You know, you have access to my land. Fars announced Najd as a new vassal. Fars, you ate well into the Timmies. Interesting. How long is your alliance chain gonna last is another whole other question. Roll mage from the autos. Yes, please. Deal with the devil for the moment. Let's have a look at why they're disloyal. I mean, the answer is probably many vassals. Yeah, relative size of subject armies is the one hurting the most. Subjugated by former rival. Yeah, so is Hassel probably has it as well. Yep, 22.5. They have terrible trust towards me. Ooh, Medina has, yeah, they have bad trust. But now they have more than 50 relations, so I can curry favors with them. Let's curry favors with them. And I can impose new religious taxes for a few more months of money. Do I want to ask the merchants for a contribution? No. I want to promote the demi-nobles? Nope. And do I want to grant a general from the emirs? No, because I need them at 60 loyalty. And something else for here. A dip advisor. That's fine, we'll hire a dip advisor. Our tribal allegiance is good. 50 admin points, 50 dip points, or 50 mil points. Khuzestan and Sharizor area. I think that's down here. Upper Yemen. Okay, we need to develop arid provinces at least 20 times. 2. Okay. That's fine. So this one, as soon as our emirs get back to 60, we hire an advisor for 1 month, and we were like, okay, hired, done. I should have eaten Medina and just kept Hassa as a vassal. Well, mistakes were made, it's fine. And Yas is bringing 3k, but we need 9 regiments. QQ announced me as a rival. Now I can rival them back, and that gives me a great reason to go to war with them. 0.008, it's not worth it. I'm much better off currying with the Ottomans or something like that. 0.11 if I curry. 0.15 it's 0.04. Siege of Najran is over. Good. Rassit, do you give me access? Can we go march to Dongola? We can actually march everyone to here. Attach to the Free Company, and Free Company. Everyone can attach to you. Yas, you're free to follow. And Aiden, you were useless in this fight. I hope the Dawasiri people don't rise up, because okay, you just don't have enough people to do it, but Zayla is a mountain. Okay, no, it's flat. Come on. Yeah, you have 11k men. Do it. And we're probably gonna lose here with the mercs. But that softened them up way enough for them to jump in and just murder them. Come on, Adal, I didn't spend my favors for you to just look at things, okay? Thank you. If I had Yas with me, it would have worked. Expand the free company. Truce with Yas has ended. Yas, that means I should be able to integrate you soon, TM. If I improved relations. I have my 10 favors with the Ottomans, that's all that matters. Yeah, if I can integrate Yas, I'm good. Royal marriage. Next month we improve relations. Yes, meow! Yes, meow! Yes, Bartok, meow. I'm gonna need to pay for the army for a month or two. I hate that. Yes, I need to improve relations. Yes, meow! Improve relations, I know! Austria has embraced Renaissance. Okay, now they're taking care of Dongola. I just want this siege done. Actually, mothball this one because I don't need to pay for the fort. Now, Jean, can I eat you? No. Dongola, can I piece you out? No. You will need your capital. You want your capital to fall. Goodbye, Alodia. Hi, Ethiopia. Ah, your troops are back. You're gonna get smacked by Adal again, you know, Dongola. Yes, you're gonna murder my vassal, which is gonna help with the liberty desire of the others. Because they'll have less my vassal will have less armies. Actually, oh, I don't have any generals. Zeta, you're here first in chat today. Amazing fighting general, Zeta! Actually, the Nubian company is going to attach to you and not the opposite. Oh, that's it. Right, we have enough to keep the Dawaziri people. Not in front of the screen, come on. No, not in front of the screen. Per cat. This guy has been a menace since he got his treats. Ah, strong duchies is fine. I still have Yas, Hassa, Medina. If I can remove Yas, inherit their manpower and their development, I can probably keep Hassa and Medina together. I can also start placating, but I just need them to forget that they were subjugated by a former rival, and then it's gonna be great. That and fix the little trust issues and better dip tech, but as in a few months I'll already shave 5% off of both. There we go. Dongola, do you want to peace out? They want to peace out. We have 20 war scores, so we can even ask for things. Let's remove the guy improving with Medina. Ooh, put in the spend generously. My prestige is more important. Get you out. Najran, sue for peace. I want all of your monies. Send the demand. Pause. I don't want to hold the fort. by fort. QQ and Farce. Yeah, I can rival QQ and Farce. And one day we can embargo, slow down. I'm playing on with one hand. On you. Basra and Separatists, yeah, but they're right next, well, possibly next to the forts. They're gonna be in Basra. They're gonna totally be in Basra. The Dawasiri people are calming down. If they take up to 80%, we move the main army up there and we're good. It says we're earning money. I don't trust that we're earning money. This needs to calm down as well, because that's hurting the national unrest. The dip annexation costs and all sorts of things like that. How's my nobility? Emirs are on 60%. Ooh, Emir 60%. It's a dip advisor, right? Yes, dip advisor. Dip rep for now. I don't want to keep him, but it's just enough to click this. General with 60 army tradition? No. Half cost to save on money on my 1 cavalry? Boo. Conscript from tribes, tribal allegiance interaction. Yeah, this one is a permanent one. Okay, no, it's one of these that we're upgrading to be permanent. So, general from 40 to 60 tradition. This one is extra calf compatibility and reduction in calf cost. And this one is 6 Muslim cavalry, but also gives 1 year of manpower. I feel like what we're going to need the most is manpower? No, get out. Move. Also, I need admin points to catch up on admin tech 2. So let's make them lead our flanks and upgrade that one. And now I have claims on Luristan, I guess. And now that the mission has been passed, well, I need to wait 1 month, but he'll be fired. Next one, we just need, quote unquote, just need to develop our country 18 times. I want my dip tech, but with no, I don't want to fall too far back on admin either. We need to own Qatif for this one, gain 30 tribal allegiance. Yeah, as soon as I can get sworn fealty and form Arabia out of the way, I'll do it. And the emirs I can also immediately grant a general. Get a general. Which is this guy who is absolutely terrible compared to Zeta. Sir General, you suck. Back to improving with Asa? No, I'm already improving with you. It was with Medina. Yeah, it was with Medina that I was improving. I think at this point we pause until we get Yas fully integrated because we got all their cores. Yeah, Yas owns all their cores. Yeah, it's that, and don't full core. We're gonna start half coring around here. Basra and Shah, yes, I know. Fire the advisor. Nope, I can't. Not until tomorrow. There we go. Fired, sir. Sorry. Now it's only 1 something. The Basran people still haven't ticked up to 80%, so I'm still not moving because every month I spend is 10% less Dawasiri people, which I highly enjoy. Missionary, I'm not auto-missionarying. I did finish the conversion, so he is available. I wanted to help convert, but that's more money spent, and I'm losing money right now because port and more expensive merc company. And vassals not paying their due, also. If I were to attack you... Advents, why would you not? You're very in debt, okay? Hormuz, you're very in debt. Adal, you're very far away. Advents, could you take care of your debt? You son of a beep. Because that's 22k men. I mean, technically to mine, but 3k are there and 3k are there, so 6k missing from here. You're on Miltech 4. And you're following the Ismaili school. Ismaili school is yearly legitimacy, so that's fine. It's not a military one. You probably have deeper pockets than me. I also have pretty high war exhaustion. Yeah. I mean, it's ticking down on its own because we're at peace now. We are possibly getting prosperity. How's devastation? Now, where's my devastation? No. Oh, peace or devastation. Yeah, you would need a tick of death to start getting prosperity. Same for you. You would need a tick here and there. Put in one click so that from now I can actually start getting prosperity. Adult war marriage, obviously yes. 80%, time to move to Basra. And the Mushahans, I would let them start wherever they are until they get onto the fort and then beat them on the forts. Dip tag, that's 5% with both subjects. Higher relations with both of them is also going to help. Medina, I should be getting not passive favors, but as long as they're allied or they're our subjects. So the trust issues with them should be slowly fixing themselves. Yeah, minus 4.8 and Hassa still minus 10. Oh, and Yas has become disloyal too. Yas, Sir Yas. 145. I need a bit more relations with you, but that's fine. We'll possibly dev them just a little bit. Syria. Sure. The others, you have the access, so you don't, that doesn't matter. Do I full core this? Not with this that high. Forget. You don't know if you want to be in or out, so you're in. Sorry. Yeah, liberty from subject development is hurting as well because we're on low crown land. When's our next seized land? 1460, 2 years. Okay. So in 2 years we remove the liberty desire, well, a little bit of that. Move more towards mysticism. Minus 26, where it's not going very fast. The interest of legalism is the tech cost, which is very cool, and the manpower. I don't want to fund their armies. I don't want to provoke. Let's just actually just tear this down. Give me the admin points. Give me the tech. Oh yeah, right. Major Bari, I do not need access to your land. Let's stop improving with Medina. That's costing me on dip points. Cancel that. Land theft. I'll side with the Ulema for now. I'm annoyed that Yas is becoming disloyal and increasing the size of their army and stuff like that. With 4k men and more fleet. If I can seize, I can probably get Yas back in check. And maybe a tick or two of Dev, and then I integrate him as soon as I hit 190. Because Yas can be integrated. You know, provided I have... provided I have the rest of the things, I would be able to integrate. Encourage development. Yeah, we can remove the edict. Ooh, cat, I have good news. I have very good news for the cat enthusiasts. The cat enthusiast, I should be able to do this. And it's over me, but that's another whole other issue. Obviously, he needs to be bigger than me. And I'm gonna move everyone down. Cat. Enjoy cat cam. .66. What's my average autonomy here in these places? Yeah, high. And they don't have the recent uprising anymore. And I don't want to pile up another 10 unrest on that. I'm only losing 0.53, that's okay-ish. I have 3 years of income. Until, you know, these guys rise up sometime. Come on, rise up. Hey, the Dawaziri people are, well, they're still on 0.8, but as the war exhaustion goes down and the cores finish, one of the 2 cores, still need to finish the Najran core, but that should be a little bit less overextension. So the Dawaziri people, yeah, that was a 0.2 off of them. And my claim on Bisha is about to end, but that's fine. I have more pressing issues. Namely, bring back 3 vassals in check. Yassi's on 61. I have a full state here? No, not a full state. The rest is in Luristan. I've stated anyway, just for a little bit extra income. 0.3. That's much better. So now if I don't pay for the army for a month or two, I can replenish money. Yeah, sure, I'm already not getting much, so... From Dawazir, sure, we can do this. Slowly upgrading Dawazir. And that maybe counts for the mission. Does that count for the harsh desert? Nope, it does not. Boo. Boo! Harvest failure. In shot. Oh, this is not ideal indeed. Less goods produced. Less spices. Rip Karaman. And they're no longer friends with the Mam, so Ottomans should be jumping on them here. What? There are things I'm not going to question. There we go, the Basra separatists. As expected. Then we have to go for the Mushaha separatists. Slow consolidate so that we don't lose too much money. 9 in flatland, 6 in flatland, 11 in marsh. They're gonna be in the marsh. So we'll move into here. No. We'll replenish and then we'll stop paying for the army to get some financial security as well. Sure, I'll have stated for now. Marital bliss, nope, I will not indebt myself to the other families. Yeah, Yasan 56, I'm good. Medina 78 and Hassa on 85. Mars, did you keep your auto-friend alliance? Yes, you did. Dang, you're gonna be a regional power. Ajami integrated Luristan, that's interesting. Did you also have your auto-friend? Yes, you have auto-friend. So QQ, you're boxed in, and Mams, you're on the chopping block sometime. One day Ottomans will finish that war. Four months, we're paying 0.77. Ugh. And it's not like reducing autonomy here would change much to my monthly income. And that was here it would, but that was your proper, and even then, my income's trash. I need to find a way to declare on you and call in the Ottoman. I hope you could stop being at war, Ottoman, and pay off your debts. You know, like, not what I'm doing. Ooh, gov reform. So we are Tribal Federation, Marshal Society for National Manpower, or Tax Modifier and Yearly Corruption. Ooh. I mean, I like the manpower. I really like the manpower, and that is the right option long term. Or we go afterwards for the land maintenance modifier there. Let's put this in. Because that counters our... Yeah, we're soon going to stop paying for corruption, which is going to help with the overall budget, because 0.26 there. Let's put in some admin points to reduce inflation. Once, yeah, 0.7 is more than affordable. Yeah, 0.4 is okay. And we'll move troops a little bit more in and we'll be all Gucci. We have the prestige, which is dipping. Yas, why is... Oh, Mamluks is supporting... You know, I would like to have a pop-up saying that Mamluks is supporting the independence of my vassal. Yas. I would love to have pop-ups for these game. Actually, let's see if in the settings... Message settings... Interesting. Others. When we support rebels in another country, doesn't matter. Another country supports rebels in our country, don't care. Stop supporting rebels in another country, don't care. Supporting an heir, we don't care about supporting an heir. When a nation breaks their support independence treaty with us. From me. When a nation stops supporting an heir in another country, we accept reject. When we break support independence treaty in another country, when we join a war, no. Interesting. There, this one. Pop up. Okay. Pop up and pause the game. That. So it is, and I probably missed the pop-up. So now I have to find a reason to fight the Mams. Ottomans would come in. Technically a balanced fight. On Miltech 5? Maybe on Miltech 5 we pounce them. That would mean we focus Miltech 5. Because if I do that, then the Mam stops supporting Yas. Yas becomes loyal. The others hopefully also become loyal. Because the only reason is, yeah, eco and army power. So if I remove the Mams, I'm good. But for that I need my separatists to pop, so I don't have to deal with them. Mams, you have friends with who? Karaman and Sistan. Hence guaranteeing the independence of Cyprus. Karaman and Sistan. Because you blew up the Timurids. Crap, How am I gonna do this? Because if Yas declares, he calls in all the others, and I have a feeling that others will want to come in and jump in. I can placate 3 times, so that's 30%, so I could bring Medina just loyal. Like, just barely loyal. But placating is going to go down faster than the subjugated by former rival. But if even just Medina was starting to pay back their taxes, I'd be feeling much better. I can also do this. For now. For what I can. To help my income. Oh, 0.21. That's okay. I'd really like for these guys to rise up so I can beat them up, and then we can be over it. 38 for next level, okay. Oh, they're voting in the HRE for what they want to do with the Italians. And apparently they're letting the Italians free as per usual. I really should have taken Qatif. Because my 10k against them is not going to be enough. And Ottoman won't come in. Hey! I'm actually making money because I'm not replenishing anymore. Which is good. Is necessary, some would even say. That's Hassa. Hassa's converting their own people, which is good. Yas isn't. I could convert, but I don't have the income to sustain it. I can rifle the Rassets? We're going to rifle the Rassets. And let's stop improving with Yas, because even if Yas ever was to become loyal, back to improving with him. $1460 a month. Yeah, I have the C's here. You move to there. You move to Anna. Actually, let's. I know I'm gonna push my ulema to 95, but if I summon a Diet, I don't get any rebels. 27. I need to push a few points of dev somewhere to remove this modifier. Al Arid base tax of 3. That sounds great. Najran, I'm not building a fort. Basra has a marketplace, a trade depot, or stock exchange. Hire an admin advisor. Nope, it is Al Arid. Capital gets base tax. $65. Oh, we did tech cost down. Cool. Thank you, wife. And you guys actually don't need to catch anyone, so go back up and wait for these guys. Tribal succession crisis. Yep, sure, I'm fine. I'm fine with that Emir, right? Reigning on our Saud dynasty. I'm perfectly fine with that. Lost a stab in the process, which is not going to help with the... Well, it's going to help with the rebel uprising, which is in itself not the worst thing. Morale of armies, a Craven ruling our armies, not good, though. Recall the Hassa diplomats. Hassa, can I? Again, I know it's terrible, but it's gonna be terrible curing favors with them. Actually, 0.15. Okay, worth it. Gonna wait a little bit more, and then we see if we can get... Because if I can get... it's no longer a valid rival. Too bad. Acids. Revoke the embargo. Can I rival back? The Mams rivaled me. I could rival them back. Oh, it's a big guy. It's a very big guy. They just integrated their vassals, which means they can actually bring in more people, which is going to make them even scarier now. Mommy, I'm scared. Adal? Friend? Yeah, I really should have eaten all of Medina, or, well... Taking Hassa as a subject was good. I should have kept Medina out of the way, and I would have been able to keep both of them, let's say, entertained or something like that. Call it however you want. Trade production... I'm not going to get 5% of that. And Mecca would be Hejaz, but Hejaz I'd have to grab it from the Mams. So that locks me out of this side of the mission tree. This one I should have taken Qatif because really that was an idiot move. Because that would have given me the claims on Basra and stuff like that. I could have done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it would have been everything, and then I would have had claims. Or just kept them as a one province minor in Qatar or something like that. Silly move on my end. Because yes, obviously I can't seize your land because you have more than 50% lib desire. And with my 45 I can placate 3 times. Medina is rising. Why is Medina rising? The other option would be to drop Yas, which would remove 6k armies from them. And that would bring the subject total armies to 6 compared to my 10. Which would remove a lot of that. Eco power is not going to be an issue. Because it's their total army size compared to mine, scaling up to 75. So their total armies is 12 to my 10. Plus minus something modifier because it's them. So I should be somewhere around, yeah, it's somewhere around 75. If I remove 6 of that because I drop Yas, it sucks because I drop Yas. But if I drop the vassal Yas, I remove 6k from their liberty desire. I'm gonna ponder that and take a break because I need to think. I need to stretch my legs. And the ads just started, so enjoy cat while I'm off. I'll be back. Yes, I'll hydrate while off screen. Thank you, Zeta. Why does it say ad starting soon? Twitch, you're drunk. I have returned. Nope, this one. I have not decided what I'm doing. Is this Luristan? Yes. Actually, kind of decent. I know I'm thinking of getting another vassal, but if I drop Yas, we don't have a royal marriage, so I would free an entire dip slot. I would reduce both of the other subjects' liberty desire, which I could then use to go and conquer into Mihaf Rasid's Yemen down here. At some point, possibly betray Adal, or, you know, get into War Songali, something like that. By marching through Adal, once I have Aden, I can make claims there. Spread onto the coast here. Possibly, once I have Milhaf, I can also get into Medjugorje. Eat up Ethiopia. And then at some point betray Adal, eat Adal. Makuria subject of the Mams, they eat Makuria. Beja's head is on the chopping block at some point. Medjugorje is a junior partner of Ethiopia. Okay. Interesting. Ethiopia is strong. If I could actually finish my main line here. Yeah, because I could have Hassa make a claim on Yas and then we go and conquer Yas. Yeah, let's do that. Let's stop improving with Yas as well. Let's say goodbye to you. Now they recalculate much better. And I can placate both, and they are both loyal. Placate. Placate. Good. Now they're actually paying me tribute as well. Feels much better. And now I'm in the dumps in terms of prestige, but that will be... we'll fix that. Now I feel much better. Now I have a 16k army at my command. Yas got what they wanted. And they're technically supporting the independence of the Mamluks. Yes, yes. Go support the independence of the Mams. Medina wants a royal marriage, absolutely. And Hassa, you want a royal marriage too? Yeah, let's offer you a royal marriage. 200 relations with Medina. If I can get Hassa integrated... July... okay, no, January next year. Perfect. No, before May 1463. Okay, that's fine. We can get that before that, until then. You go to my allies, you go to my own subject countries. Why are you not going to Hassa? Are we still on 200 relations? Yes. They declared war. They're still forgetting the force vassalized. But overall, I feel much, much, much better. Racids, I can rival Racids. Let's rival Racids again. Ah, Merc Company has a terrible general. Get back from here. It's fine. More mysticism, please. Mysticism. Issue an embargo. Gain 25 tribal allegiance. Ooh, on Basra. That would be here. You don't get any unrest. So yeah, hell yeah, do it. And that's our tribal allegiance maxed out. Now we just need to click the Form Arabia button for the sworn fealty. Which we shouldn't, because sworn fealty is sadly there's the Is Arabia in it. So boo, but we'll live with it. Turning point 36. That's one more infantry for us. In the capital, who can take one dev tick. 532, I'm fine with that. And QQ's been spying on me, that's okay. And next month we can put in the second tick in our capital. With the national unrest. It might hasten these guys up a little bit, but that's okay. By the way, Yas. You're free. I'm very interested in your lands. You know, just putting it out there. Qatar, well, Asa, I'm expecting you to do things on them. Here we go, 10 prestige from our ulema. And about got spaced out. Let's put one more tick of dev in here. Ooh, 0.24, that means we can support one more infantry. If we had 10 ducats. But that means I can also, no, where the Mushaha people are gonna rise up, so let's move to Avaz. My hope is that they rise up here so I can get a good defensive battle. Medina, we can recall, we can put another one on allies. Medina, you were subjugated a bit later, right? To before annexing you. May 1463. But you have forts that I don't want to pay for. Hassa, you have Qatif that I want. And you remove the fort, which is arguably great. Mushahan, come on guys. Chop chop. Rise up. Yas has been spying on me, unsurprising. I should spy on Yas. They found Ajam as a friend. That's actually kind of cool because that's going to allow us to break the Ajam Ottoman alliance and allow us to feed on them when we go after Yas. How close are we to next tech? Well, we would need Renaissance, which we're never going to get unless we dev push it, which is going to be extremely slow if we do it in our capital, but... City among the dunes. Okay, now they dead. It's good. Luristani separatists. I think I'll just provoke them. City among the dunes, here. Najd dev at least 10. Al-Arid renamed, okay. We get Sublime route to Mecca until the end of the game. Local dev cost -25 and yearly tax income +4. And gain a whole bucket load of ducats. And repay that one loan immediately, please. You're gonna slow consolidate, just so we keep on earning that extra money. There we go. Now we're cooking. How's a temple or cathedral building? Ulema loyalty 60 or greater. That's gonna be a bit tricky. Our Ulema equilibrium is 41. We'd have to flip to legalism, which could be an option. We'd have less chance at converting peeps, like over here. We'd have less chances here at converting Basra. Rich, maybe a bit of an overstatement, rich, but I can't flip towards legalism with this setup. But I can build a church here. How close are we to the Dune Power Harsh Desert? 3 times. Yeah, I think we're gonna push the capital 3 more times, enact that thing, and then push for 3 more. But we're gonna be late for Miltech 5, which is terrible. I might have done a run-ending mistake here. .6. Well, the Luristani, they're not rising up for now, so move back inland and stop paying for the army as soon as we're replenished. Pilgrims are safe, 10 prestige, good. Because dip and admin I can afford to fall back a little bit behind on. Ladislaus can be I need to stop deving mill here to push my renaissance. That's 18 by the way. I need 11k men, yeah. That's technically 600 men missing. Because because I can afford to go with 1 less. QQ, if I were to declare war on you now, Ottomans would come in on the promise of land. Yeah, I could give you some land up here, Ottoman. I could give you some land up there. And we could start eating into here. That sounds like a great plan, yeah. Not using favors, calling them in. Everyone attached to me, and we're gonna occupy the bottom here. Let the Ottomans suffer on the forts, because they don't have any friends. They only have Biltis and Karabakh, which are their Karabakh and Biltis, who are their subjects. I have to keep a close eye though on their Okay, loyalty is fine now. Did I get over 30% with my estates? Yes. So now they don't have the thing from dev. The thing from dev, I'm being extremely clear. No, I need my mill tech, so... Okay, the man is coming in, we're good. He's coming in, we win. Moving together as a cohesive unit. Woo! 134? Ah, that's a lot of people coming in. Can I get the shot before you? 9th of August, when do I arrive? 13th. I do not want to fight in shot. No, no, no. Najd, you're gonna get... Medina, you're gonna get crushed here. I'm mostly counting on the Ottomans to win my war, just to be clear here. I could recruit a bunch of infantry though. No, because the foreign cities is what's making my income. That fits in my force limit, right? Yeah, it fits in my force limit. Good. How long do you get the 4 ducats? I think until the end of the game, because I think it's tied to the province. Yep, it's tied to the province. So, as long as I have the province. But it's yearly tax income 4, so per month it's almost neglectable. 4 divided by 12, it's 0.33 ducats a month. Not terrible at all. It's yearly, yeah, it's not monthly. Monthly would be amazeballs. Put one more in here. That's 19 for the mission, right? Yeah. Actually, it's the whole state. There anywhere? I don't want to use mill points. Nope. So I wait for the 67. So he gets the local dev cost minus 25%. But we already have 19. We're going to push it up to 20. Actually, what I should do is this, because it's my capital. Reduce my dev cost here and give me an extra building. With the building, because of the things I'm going to have... It's not a center of trade of any sort, so... Oh wait, you're locked in. 20th and 21st of August. Rip QQ. Okay, they saved their troops. Let's retreat. We did similar numbers. They had a bit more cap than me. Hassan, I would like you to join your troops with mine. You are a very loyal vassal, and I'm counting on you, okay? You get milled like 5, or was it just bad luck? No, it's just bad luck. And you had more cap than me, that's... Yeah, you're still attached, good. Oh, if you're splitting like this... Quality wool, you can never have too much money. I'm just gonna wait for the Nubian company to finish while you attrit on sieges and I replenish, and then we jump you. Activate horsepower, yeah, activate horsepower, exactly. Please attach to this army. Mr. Asa. Yeah, they're gonna catch the Medina troops. But if we can wipe that, that's gonna be sent, or at least send them packing. Come on, win, win, win before they come in. Join in with your 1k, maybe. Nope, too late, okay. We're retreating far into... That's not where I asked you to retreat, game, but sure. The good news is they dropped the siege of Qatif. The bad news is that they're on the siege of my place. By the way... Put this to a defensive edict. And how close am I on the Renaissance? Far. But the Ottomans are doing Ottoman things in the north, which is the important part. Advisor cost down. Let's not stand in the way of the new men. He's not replenishing, that's the good news.
Friends incoming! Assemble the squirrel honor guard!
BDG! Long time no see, how are you doing? Long time no see because I was on holidays. Hurry! Here comes the scurry! Yes! Welcome in, scurry! Welcome all in, friends. I'm in a war. I didn't bite off more than I could chew, but I definitely bit off battles that I couldn't chew. But let's go have a second round at them because... Still is my capital. Khuzestan, where's that? That's up there. Sure, keep them... Please don't get on a 28. Just let me squish the Karabakh troops. You have full morale, the mercs are almost on full morale. And we're almost almost entirely replenished. And they're gonna come in to reinforce, so we'll have some trickle in. They don't. Have you gotten to Tech 5? It really feels like you're on Tech 5. And I'm late. Yep, you're on Tech 5. That's why we're losing. That explains a lot. Actually, that explains a very big lot. Also explains why they are going to siege down my capital. I shouldn't have pushed all of my mildev into that. It's also hurting our tribal unity, although tribal allegiance is not the worst right now. I can't complain about that. Ajam is jumping them as well. Interesting. Good catch on those 1k. Well, that wasn't even enough to kill them, but good catch. Yeah, siege of our capital is done. That gives them a decent chunk of war score, but... Ottomans, tell me you're on 5 at least. Tell me the Ottomans are on 5. How are you, EDG? How was holidays? Holiday was good. I was supposed to visit Ireland, but because ferry got delayed and then cancelled, well, I asked them to cancel because I didn't want to be for so little time in Ireland. I did not go to Ireland. Instead, I visited Normandy, which has a lot of history leading around the D-Day and stuff like that, and it was very, very cool and very interesting. Go finish dinner! Go finish dinner. And what were you playing? Factorio. Ooh. That's a game that I've seen people play and will say that I can't wrap my head around. Okay. Issue. Ajam holds most of this, but I want Baghdad and Kwasnia. I want this state, which is relatively big and rich. Oh, they retreated to nowhere. Cool. That's a dead. That's a dead them. Detach, and yeah, you're busy on Qatif. We'll push you off Qatif right now. The most important for me is to get occupations of his lands before Ajam does. Move towards legalism. 25 admin points. Yes, 25 admin points, please. You go to Kirkuk, you're the mercs, you go to Sinjar. You move to Tirkit, Rabah. So if I can get Rabah, once Mamluks integrate Syria, I can release Syria from here. And after that, we're good. Up here... Arlan? Yeah, there's a bit of sieging up there to do, but this is the fall of QQ. Question of rights. Seed O. Mad-in. It's Mad-in Sulam. Makes it cheaper to integrate them. It's gonna hurt the relation. Take the province. And I can start coring it because it's gonna make it cheaper to integrate them later. Ottoman, please push back. I need your help to push these guys back. Thank you. Okay, mercs are in Sinjar, so the rest can go meet up in here, I guess. Oh crap, you were still attached. Ottomans, I was planning on giving you that land, so, you know, you'd better move your butt. By the way, AQ, Shirvan and Ajam. Okay. National manpower up or trade efficiency. I'll take the... Take that. Also, I can take decisions because early prestige, national unrest, and mission strength versus heretics, which is going to help here fix things if we really wanted to convert this. Using our money, which we don't have because we're bleeding money for reinforcements. We'll group and we'll go bash a QQ because they have manpower, but they won't be able to utilize it. Guys attached to the 4th Army. 4th Army says attach to me, and we say charge. Okay, they're gonna jump those guys, except Ardalan is probably gonna do it. Ottomans up here, there's nothing left for you to occupy by the time you get there. But if I can catch the 2k on their own, that I can probably wipe the 2k. The rest, not a guarantee. Like that 10k stack, I'm not on Miltech 5, I can't. Okay, they regrouped. But we can stop the occupation. We can drop the edict. Go back to encouraging development, because as soon as my capital is free, I want to put that last tick of dev and finish that thing. Medina, what's your opinion of me? Oh, okay, 170, I'm okay with that. You're still forgetting the forced vassalization and took provinces, but you should be more than loyal now. Because of the... yeah, because of lowland vision. Okay, we only have 9% because I don't own my capital. So, could I please get my capital back? Before you get that, and I'm not gonna just charge into it because a 5-4 is going to wreck us. Ottoman, you do have 15k men. If you put a general on it, it's gonna be better. And here goes Katif. Where are you going? You're going to Ghana? Good. Okay, you're gonna fight them there. Okay, we'll come and reinforce. Because you're probably gonna get shredded, but we can bring in the general. Then we bring general, the Ottomans are fighting, we provide the general. Call that teamwork. I'll take the influential trading family. Oh, Poland got faceting. Interesting. Oh, free money. That's a free loan repayment. Only traders have something to fear. I'm trading to there, but we can probably hunt them down now. The Ottoman, you do have 2 cannons, which is good. Where are the other 2 cannons? There's one there. And as an idiot, you probably managed to get one wiped, or they're lacking reinforcements. There goes Hijaz. Bye, Hijaz. Kerman, or Hormuz, and Sistan. Korea and Syria. The good news is I occupy Rabah, so we'll go and grab Rabah. Our capital is free, meaning... tick. That should finish the mission. Yup. This one we get, we also stake 5% of the land, which is more than welcome. There we go to our estate, merchant guild. We'll have to get rid of the promote, possibly the free enterprise or something like that. And we can get the desert power. The Oasis development. Arid climate gets local dev cost -5, and if they're desert or coastal desert, they get another -15. Which brings our down here, because we have also the renowned Masdra for 15 dev cost plus local dev cost -25. Arid climate -5 and Oasis development -15. We actually counter the 10% from desert. Well, it's 50 here. It's 50 here. And arid is 10, so we remove 5% of it. So our total dev cost is -5%. We actually countered because we have the Masdra right now and the capital city, we actually counter the entirety of the desert and arid debuffs. Also because we have the edict and the expanded infrastructure. Hell yeah! So here I know we don't have prosperity because it just fell, but now we're pushing the Renaissance with as many points as we can. I don't want to spend mill points, but at the same time, we're gonna have to. Because the Ottomans are gonna win us this war, and once we have Renaissance... Yeah, once we have the Renaissance, we can actually... how's the Nubian company? Still fine on men. We're gonna need Ajam to peace out first. Are we maintenance 4? How much over force limit are we? We're a lot, is the answer. No, it says we're under. We can go up to 18. Huh. And why is it costing me so much? I mean, we could do this, we'd still pay 253. We'll have to get enough to repay a loan or two from up here. Take all their money. Actually, we could go and plunder their provinces. Let's do that. Let's have the Ottomans win the war and we plunder the provinces. And how far? Still 70. On a normal province that doesn't have the modifiers of the capital, we have the 50 from desert and 60. We have minus 15 from the Oasis. We have a minus 20%, so we're still overpaying by 40. Najrani separatists. Let's go deal with the Najrani. We're gonna manage to enforce because I did not pay attention. Well, enforce. Sorry. Apply their debuff for at least one turn. Put into the treasury. I'll take the 10 ducats. That's 2 and a few months of income. Now we're on 32, which is much better. Hi, Georgian separatists. Okay, Ottomans, if you take care of the Georgian separatists now, before these guys jump on them, you can actually occupy the province. And if they move to here before you arrive, you may even be able to get the... get something in return. Grana is coastal. Coastal is minus 35 and arid is 45 and we say we counter 15, 20. Not good, but far from bad. I can just consolidate here, doesn't matter. We'll have to fire a few infantry from here. And at this point, we're going to fire the cavalry. Goodbye, cavalry. You were expensive. Fort maintenance, yeah, because he obviously gave me the control of all the forts. Except I don't want to pay for these forts. Medina, you're going to pay for this one. We hold their capital, which is very cool. It's going to be held by Hassa. That one is QQ. And that's also 2 ducats of money saved normally. Those vassals are going to take care of the fort maintenance. There we go. Now I'm only 142 over, which is much, much better. So I'm not going to take anything here, but I'm happy to have the money. Well, Ardalan sieged it. AQ siege that. You attacked with, Biltis and Karabakh. Okay. So now we need to wait for people to peace out because their armies they probably got swiped by the Ottomans, or nope, they're still playing tag with the Ottomans. Okay. Let's stop attritioning our troops, bring them back home. Yes, your friend with Ajam. If I declare now, does Ajam follow? Ajam follows. Boo. And you called it a distant war. And Yas is probably on tech 5. No, they're on 4. Ajam is on 5, yeah. But I want my Renaissance first in my capital. Oh, we still have the new Masjas. Because we're almost there. 97. We're like 2 clicks away. Acid's no longer a valid rival, understandable. So we can revoke the embargo. No, not counter-espionage. Revoke the embargo, and I said I was going to plunder because there's money to be made. And Luristani separatists are the next to rise up, so we're gonna be right next door. And Samwat has 6.8 ducats, and I want that. Offset some of the army maintenance and some of the fort maintenance. Why fort maintenance? I only have my capital fort in here. Or did they capture other forts that I did not notice? Biltis and Karabat. No. Biltis has been handed over. I don't own Tabriz. Well, we don't own Tabriz. Let's put another one on allies. And one on currying favors with with the man, he's on 6. Okay. Adal, do you owe me favors? Adal, you owe me favors. Would you give me favors for ducats? That's 10. That's not much. I am highly disappointed. Give me some men, at least. Start working back towards, yeah. Yeah, Hassa is doing the smart thing of plundering. Let's go do the smart thing of plundering, too. Admin tech cost and dip tech cost. I mean, I'm far behind, so who cares? But yeah, now I need to save for my tech 5. Going provinces, less dev, less trouble. Yeah, exactly. Can't make the state of Medina. I mean, I'm going to annex Medina afterwards, so yes and yes. Hey, 0.58 from the looting foreign cities from 1.4 ducats a month. There's 9 in here, so we can wait. Let's just check that they don't piece out other bits, which they have. Oh, they took Tabriz. Goodbye, Tabriz. I'll take that. And Karabakh is free, so Ottoman should be running. Do they still have an army? They get caught? No, they got caught, so they're rebuilding. Sunni defectors. Core on Hisan Kaifa. Ooh! Jihad gets Sufi Shrine. Mysticism early. We're going mysticism, but the... Let's go mysticism. It's fine. Someone else is on that one. Right? No, they're black flags. Cool. Their kettle is now in Ganja. Hey, look who got released, Imereti. And oh, good job, AQ. You cut them off from the Ottomans, so the Ottomans can't ask a thing. QQ, who are you at war with? Only me. Good, so I take everything at the end. Yerevan, you're going to Tbilisi. Oh, Biltis. Oh, is Biltis independent? Biltis is independent. But I have the core on Hisan Kaifa. I'll piece them out in the same peace deal. Ooh, I take Hisan Kaifa, I release Iraq from there. I take the two provinces that don't belong to Iraq. I might not be able to do that. Because I want Rabah. Actually, it's time to start looking at what a peace deal for them would look like. And from Yerevan, we can pounce on either side, so we're okay. There's no money here, sadly. There's money there. I want to drop Tbilisi. Melikate, Karabakh, you're independent. That's cool. Don't know what I'm gonna do with that, but that's cool. Ajam has a serious alliance chain. Ottoman is like, charge! Sure, Ottoman, go charge. Thank you, I'll occupy that, and I'll go take the money that's in here. My occupation. So now I just need Karabakh to fall, and we have 100%, maybe with this. So look at the peace deal. I should have looked at the peace deal ages ago. You get back. 2 for peace. I want Rabah because at some point they're gonna get integrated. See? They're being integrated right now. So I want Rabah so I can release Syria, so I can go reconquesting on them easily. I'm half tempted to ally Ajam, get back the Luristani cores and integrate Luristan as well. Because that would reduce the size of Ajam while I finish eating the people down here. Integrate Hassa so I can get Qatif. So that one is done. Yeah, that sounds like a good plan. I like my plan. I am earning money, but I am counting on them to... Well, no, I need to do land grabs. Who would coalition mean that? QQ and Biltis. I don't care about either. That's all of the Iraqi cores, so it won't change much. Ardabil, is there anyone interesting to release from you? Sauron, I don't really care. And Ardalan exists, so no. You're terrible. From here, I mean, there's Hiss and Kaifa, which I could still do. That would be 95 war score. The Ottomans don't complain because they can't take any land. The Mams would be in that one, though. So I'd have to wait until the end of the year to get my -2 with the Mams from AE. Because you still have some AE. Yeah, you still have 4 AE with me. So I just need to wait the end of the year to get that. That's okay. I can do that. I can totally wait for that. War exhaustion is high, but that's a non-issue. What is going to be an issue is admin points. But now I have the Renaissance. So now I can actually spread the Renaissance. To there. And to there. Hassa, how's your opinion of me? 200, perfect. So Hassa, you're gonna get integrated. Biltis, you want peace. I'm not eating Biltis, so let's take Biltis out. You're gonna become Sunni because I need to flip at least one person for the next age objective. Ducats. It's Armenia. No, that's 24 dip points for nothing. Get that out. We'll do the same thing to Melikates. Are you done plundering here? Nope. And nope. Good. Keep on plundering. We want the money. I want to start repaying our estate loans. We'll ask Melikates. It won't be as much money, but... not you, Melikates. For peace, I want 4 reps, all your ducats. And that's about it. The rest I don't care. I'll just wait for them. That's okay. I can wait. Here, no more ducats. Koi. Koi has 4 ducats. Yoink. BDC has money. I mean, these guys will get black flagged anyways, so doesn't really matter. What am I plundered? Well, there goes the renewal of the loans. There's 0.3 inflation. Give me money from the Dimi. Should look at the countries which will be outraged in this peace deal and won't have a long truce with me. Namely, the Mams and someone else. Marzadon. Improve relations with you. I should have done that from the start of the war. Mars, you don't seem to be very friendly with me. But, yeah, because you're my rival. That explains a lot. Let's improve with a Jamf as well for the moment. And even though the Mams don't rival me yet, it's not going to solve any issue with them, but it's going to make it slightly better, possibly, hopefully, maybe. Ajam, you would totally take my alliance if we were friends. Oh, Kiraba's out, so sorry, Mams. Stop improving with you. Because now we're going to give the calls for peace. Has Koi been picked clean? Yes. Urmia still has ducats. Yes. Karabas still has ducats. Perfect. Keep on plundering those foreign cities for 1.4 ducat a month. I will take them. Karaba, sir for peace. It was an honor knowing you. Someone. Oh, I could actually do this for the. Give up claims, give up claims, give up claims in Ajam. Actually, don't give up claims in QQ. Give up claims in Shirivan. That's Melikates out. It's almost another loan repaid. And in January, we should have the Mams out of coalition range. Then again, they would be the only one nation in the coalition range, because the others would be on truces. So it actually doesn't matter. And there we go, 1st of January, they're out. Actually, do I want Kozania? Because if I go... Yes, I want it, because Luristan, all of the provinces of Luristan are held by Ajam. And it's going to be a big land increase for me. 82 ducats, how many of these do we get? Because we did suffer a lot of casualties. Well, a bit less than half. 99 dip, I do not care about the 99 dip. QQ and Marzadon, the only one who would be a nuisance is Marzadon, but Marzadon is out. Actually, I'm going to do this before the end of the war, so I won't have the dip points after. Make the coin substantially cheaper. And send demands. Najd grows. Are essays loyal? Not yet. I'm gonna wait a little bit because now we're gonna have to chill and core. Minus 46. And all of a sudden, Ajam doesn't like me. He wants my provinces, but it's 44 AE, so it's fine. I have a plus 14 for force to people. They desire one province, and that is 101 reasons to hate my guts. Adal, I am very sorry. What is this? Looming disaster? Oh, Pluto coup. My merchants? Oh yeah, my merchants are on 100% influence. Interesting. Influence 108. I did not expect that to be a thing, but yeah, they really want that province. But guess what? I have an Ottoman friend, I have a Hormuzi friend, and I have an Adal friend, and I am not afraid of you. And your Miltech 5? Hopefully? Only 5 for now? I'm so late on that. Let's start with the cheaper ones, and then we'll... As the war exhaustion goes down, the cost of the others will go down. Ulema, war exhaustion less than 1. Deal. For national unrest and manpower recovery speed, I could go with that. Emirs, no, I'm not building anything. I'm not spending any dev points because I'm out of dev points. Not running a deficit and hiring an admin advisor. No, we're gonna go for war needs less than 1. Next are going to be the Luristani separatists here. Choose with Medina ended, but Medina's loyal. If I say yes, you're actually asking for 12. Have 12. Make state. Yeah, right. Hissan Kaifa's a core. It's in hills, it's a good point to defend. Let's go for that. AQ, Shirvan and Najam. And Mams, we've been warned by the Mams. I did not get a notification for that, or I missed it. Warn to me. Support rebel. Support. Stop supporting. Break support independence treaty. Warn. Search. Sends us a warning. There. Probably missed that. I'm not that afraid of the plutocratic coup. Because I have until 84 to bring it down. So I just have to stop summoning diets. And if I can get their loyalty above 60, the thing stops ticking. So I just have to stop seizing. I just have to not seize land. There could be worse things. The Luristani, we're gonna provoke. Go back to slow reinforcing. Medina, you got rid of your very good castle, so there's no... No, I said Hassa would be the first to get integrated. Yes, I don't have the dip points right now, but I'll have the points at some point. Because once I get Hassa, that means hopefully by then Syria will have been annexed, which is almost done. And once they are annexed, I can release Rabba as Syria. I can release... I'm not coring this, am I? I am. Don't core Rabba. It's going to be released as someone else. Soon TM. QQ no longer a valid rival. Oh, how surprising. How surprising! We just ate like whoop, all the good lands in his country. Fealty's I have truces with everyone for now. Let's stop improving with Marzadon because it's not efficient. In QQ. Oh, I had no embargo with you. I could rival Ajam and the Mams, but I don't want to rival either yet. Although the Mams did yell at me and warn me, so and the warning lasts for so long. Luckily, you don't have a border with the Rassids, so I can still go after the Rassids. Yemen, who's your friend? Hadramut, Adal, and Adron. Well, declare on Hadramut and I eat you. Aiden, your friend with Mahara and War Sangali, declare on Mahara. I can still evade the Mamluk thing by eating the coast of Yemen and stuff. So on that, I'm A-okay. Medinan separatists, yeah, there. For some reason, people are unhappy with my management. How dare. But I need to wait this out. And get to this. Get through this. 0.47 as we're still replenishing. Are we still replenishing 2 stacks? No, only 1. And how much unrest do we have from, yeah, 8.5 from war exhaustion and overextension. A little bit from religious unity, but that's less of a matter. 105. 0.6. I'm earning 0.65. Convert that. Also, money-wise, Renaissance is present here. It should be spreading ever so slowly to the neighbors. Yeah, you're on 7.3. How many points am I spending? 5. Okay. I can live with that. Formed a union. Württemberg fell under Austria. Good for them. Good for Austria. Poland, how are you doing? Did you get your... Yes, you got Lithuania. You have Moldavia as a march. You have Ducal Prussia as a subject. Poland, I need to be your friend. Medina's opinion goes up, or we lose opinion, or Medina loses opinion of us. Well, we all know how that ends. I said I did not seize because Loyal Merchant says, actually, we're not going to rise up. You're actually cool. You're good at managing what you do. .52 even with the religion conversion? Cool. I'm up for that. Yeah, because we're no longer reinforcing. The bad news is rebels. You're on 50%, so you're gonna still rise up, so time to trigger you. Somewhat, yes. Start you. Hey, we're on 443. It's ticking down. We're also producing more goods as that goes down. That's why our income is going up. Manpower is almost full. Unhappiness among the ulema. You'd be on 29, ulema. Sorry, ulema. Next month you'll be happy again. Maybe. Medina Separatists. That's in the mountains, so that should be... Yoink. Yep. Minor losses. Select. Shift consolidate. We're going to be losing money for a month or two, but we're okay. Once we integrate Qatif, we'll have to do something about armies and stuff. Kurdistan, do I really want to put this as a state? I made full cores, that's fine. Don't full core that. Make things much cheaper around here. Am I losing 0.77 from reinforcement? That much? Much. The enemy abuses. 0.46 from reinforcements. Question is, what changed? Ajam! We can recall from Ajam. Coalition who... Yeah, people are... Even the Ottomans are like, oh, really? That guy? Emirates, I have no chance of vassalizing you, right? You would take an alliance. Yeah, you have more than 100 dev. Easy. Easy logic. Yes, would I have any chance at vassalizing you? Nope. They're still remembering that we force vassalized them. Okay, 0.06, and when these are done, we're back to making ducats. Good. That's gonna come bite me back in the butt, but that's okay. Mardin... Here has just a claim. Edward with Trebizond and Theodoro. Yeah, because we got warned. They may intervene. They don't have to, but they will. They feed my guts and they're on Meltech 5. Few rivals. Yeah, I know. Oh, I can rival QQ again. Let's rival QQ again. I can rival AQ too. Let's rival AQ. That's works with me. $83. We can start this one and this one. Also, power move on the power move on the Mams. We own the wasteland. It's our wasteland. If I declare on Racids, I'm fine. If I Kobel Mirhaf, the Mams can intervene. But if I don't, the Mams don't intervene. For absolutely no reasons a spy is gonna walk in your land. Don't worry, it's a land survey. It's nothing to fear. Earning money, Basra and Separatists. Let's go to Basra. Revolt in where? In up there. Okay. How about we lower the taxes? You're fine. I mean, no, you're not fine, but your queue no longer a valid rival. Unsurprising. Yeah, Basra and Separatists. Basra. If I look at Basra, they're not going to be in shot. If they're in Basra, that's 11, 9, 8, 3. Yep, they're going to be in Basra. Proper. Again, I could seize land, but it's going to piss off my merchants who gained even more influence for some reason. And I don't have anything to appease them. War exhaustion, yeah. Less than 1, so we don't even need to get down to 1. Easy. Our tribal allegiance is almost maxed out. Helps us with national unrest and manpower recovery speed because we are back to max. I don't really want to provoke them, but I would really like if they could rise up. Construction cost down. Well, good for me. Did not do a thing with that. Now I need 65 and 65 to start the last ones. Except Rabba, obviously, because again, we can watch this progress. Is it not progressing? It should be progressing. Oh, they're using 2 each month. Ah, they have terrible dip rep because they integrated and they did not use the privilege. Well, too bad. That's Venice. Ooh, that's a Venice Ottoman fight. That the Ottomans are winning, apparently. Attacking is Genoa, conquest of Scio. Yeah, they own Scio here. And they're great sieging with the Venetians for now. Better embark that guy very, very fast, Mr. Venice. 10 dip power, cool. From our wife's family. Thank you, wife's family. $95.5. Our dip rep is going to crumble. 2. And I can't give another emir power. But the emirs being very loyal, we can wait for the emirs to be very loyal and remove probably the officer rights. Or the right of council. Get some extra room. We're down to 244. Silly, angry people. Integration of Hassa. Hassa. Are we still earning money even with Hassa troops? Yes, we are. Cool. Bigger army. Free. Almost. And boats. Do we want the boats? Do we care about the boats? What boats do we want? Trade boats? I don't want trade boats. Buy trade boats. 2 trade boats, too expensive. Transports, not bad, not the most necessary, but we'll stay and we'll live with it. We'll click the mission to get those boats pumped out very fast or not. Huh. Because we haven't united Arabia. Now I can spy on Yas. Am I allied to your rival Hormuz? Hormuz, which no chance of vassalizing you? No. I'm gonna gain 30 tribal allegiance. I don't need the Muslim cavalry. I could take a general. Let's take a general. Yoink. And get this back for lots of boats that we're probably going to get rid of. The Abbasid Legacy. Natural Scientist, Mashriki Heritage. So Abbasid Legacy is expel the Jabrids. 11 provinces currently, 12 owned by us or non-trib subject in Basra, Iraqi Arabia, Al Jazeera. And Baghdad is owned by us. That gives us so either 3 innovativeness or 75 admin point or 75 dip points. I know where that's going to go. Give me the admin points. And we got also, no, we didn't get any claims. The Jabrids gave us claims on over here, which means cores. Might be cool to restart them. Except they're all started. But they became cheaper from 65, 49, and we can start both of them. Yay! All cores started. What's next up here? 8 provinces, currently 0. Muscat, Dhofar, Moghazistan, Oman. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I technically don't need to get into here to get the wealth and power. And mercantilism, and that will be the unite the homeland side of things. The ruler of Najd. That will be 2 out of the 5 prerequisites. 90 provinces, currently 31 in Arabia, Egypt, and Mashriq. Former Arabia will no longer require admin tech. Okay, so I need to get to that. That's relatively easy. Adopt the title of Khalifa. Decision will now give double the piety. Impact. Also give 10 religious unity. Cool. We still haven't gone through this. We keep on flip-flopping. But the good news of going towards mysticism is that we can convert the lands, which is the important part for me. For the moment, I'm not even going to pay for the Navy because I don't need to pay for the Navy. And next month, I think we're going to debase to, not debase, but reduce the inflation. To get a little bit more money per month. Hormuz ducats? No, sorry. Yeah, it says we're losing money, but I disagree. I disagree wholly. Again, seizing land sounds like a plan. I would like my Dimi to be happier with me. Dimi, could you become happy, please? I mean, Ulema too. Ulema, get your butt. Move your butts. Get happy. Become happy. I mean, they'll gain 10 loyalty there. And yeah, merchants, I need to get rid of 1 privilege, the free enterprise, for example, so I can actually get to the monarch point stuff. Wow, together there. Nubian, you attach to the 4th Army. Hopefully the Iraqi don't rise up next month. They did not. Good news. Tax to reinforce. I can tech up, but I would much rather take a loan or two to get to this. There. Can I sell it to anyone? Ah, because we have terrible dip rep. Our dip rep is negative because we integrated someone. I might as well annex Medina while we're at it, except I can't because I denied aid and I annexed vassal and I took one of their provinces and I force vassalized them. So needy. Here we go. No more silly edicts. There. Let's go do a round of Florinomics. Oh, why did I pick those? It's the bank ones that I wanted to get rid of. There. Point 14. Point 04. Once we're done reinforcing, we're good. We're back to making money. There. Easy. Ah, there we go. Adal and Hormuz. Adal, you pay 0.67, you pay 0.81. You pay 0.81. Alright. Can I invite a scholar for free? Yes, please. Dev cost 1, I don't know if it's not ideal, but we'll do with it. Perfect, just as we come in. It's gonna delay the thing, but we're being paid for the institution, which offsets a lot of costs. Now we can get superior unit with the Muslim dual infantry. Muslim cavalry is still fine. Hey, Tirkut is almost done. Tirkut has a monument. Not that I can build it, but there's a monument, at least. Two stacks to reinforcing. We could reinforce faster, but I like to see my money going up. Very simple reason. Let's see pop a golden era. I want to take the Sorani separatists in that single province. Let's go pop rebel. Play pop rebel because we're capping out on mill points. Recall from Poland. I have embargoes. Nope, I can't. Go see in Medina if I can help, and go put one on allies because. There, and start spending on rest. It's 7 or 6. I'm on that. Now we need to get out of our 121 debt, but we are making money, which is the important part. Could we stop taking casualties? Thank you. There we go, we're earning money. Syrian separatists in Rava. Yeah, but you know, if MEMS could go faster at integrating them. Because I'm sitting on an uncored province. Hey, 2 months and we're done with that. The Pluto coup is happening. No, it's not progressing. It's just stalled. Milhaf is claiming Dawazir as their own. Yeah, that's fine. Hey, see, we recovered. Easy. Basran separatists in Basra. That's fine, they'll forget. Why are they unhappy? War exhaustion a little bit. They still have forced separatism, it's fine. In religious unity, it's fine. Especially as now I can half-state this. Baghdad, we're still working on it, so I can't half-state yet. This has been stated for ages. Merc Company, yeah, Merc Company, we're gonna say goodbye to Merc Company, actually. Bye, Mercs! Got a terrible general. There, recruit to the 4K so that we actually cover something with our manpower. What's all these 11111? Oh yeah, it's my new fleet. It's my new fleet! How about, you guys? Bye. There we go. 2 ducats. Because I was probably over boat limits. No, I wasn't. Okay. High-gen caravans raided. Won't happen again. Come on, work, sir. You're almost there. Good job. You're doing a good job. I'm cheering for you. QQ separatists in Kirkuk. That's okay. We can see them coming. I can fabricate on here as well. Actually, armies stand here, and we're gonna make ourselves a little war treasury. By doing this. While we wait for the cores, we're not gonna drill. We have a grand total of 980 sailors. We feel very rich in sailors. Hey! 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 $113. When are my merchants actually losing their influence? That's the next question. When do they lose? In 75, 80, and 83. But I need to wait 83 until they're actually out. Skill 2 trader, trade efficiency. Yeah, but no. What we could do, because we're focusing on this, but we're late on the others, is start hiring people though. Production efficiency would help with the monies as well. He won't pay for himself at 0.98. But a bit more production is always welcome. And I can make the state of Baghdad, which I absolutely will. Done. I'm almost tempted to seize land because I can, and yes, it would piss off the merchants, but also reduce their influence from land. 108 influence. Yeah. We start paying for the army again. Split the army in 2 stacks. Okay, Amir influence went back up. They're on 64. That's fine. I hate both of these, but I think I hate the... Wait, my stab is 0, right? No, it's more expensive, so... He's a good Emir, though. Our kid is good too. He's not as good as his father, but he's good enough. Okay, you're in Baghdad. Ooh, when did we get that guy? Not that I'm complaining, but hell yeah, welcome in, sir. Time to seize. Oh, he's the one I got from my tribal thingamajig. I thought Cat was dreaming, but he's not. He's We'll give ourselves 2 months to replenish. Do I want to make a half state? Sure, let's make half state. And in 2 months we stop paying until we can try and replenish things. Yeah, looming disaster, but the coup getting 1 a month, which is a bit worrying. But at this rate, it's 81. They only have 108 here. And 108, and there's 10% going off before that, so as long as I don't give them any more influence, I'm good. You people are unhappy because I have unhappy ulema, because I seized the land. Oh, AQ announced me as their rival. That means that can I rival them back? Yeah, we can rival AQ back. Hi, AQ. I can issue an embargo on you. You know, if I had someone available like that. Issue embargo. Who else could I embargo that I don't want to antagonize too much? No one. Everyone is waiting to pounce on these guys. Mams, are you very scary or are you just scary? You're just scary. Because we're on same Miltech and I'm gonna take Miltech 6 before you. Miltech City is gonna be glorious compared to you. That might be the time where I pounce, actually. All in Ottomans on promise of land. They take care of Karaman, Hormuz. Hormuz, why would you not come in? Because you're allied to the enemy. Hormuz, I have plenty of favors with you normally, right? Yeah. I could totally ask you to break your alliance with the Mams. You would say yes, perfect. So Hormuz would not join, but that removes 8k from the side of the Mams. They're on Miltech 5, I'll be on Miltech 6, at least for the start, then it might balance out. And Adal has 2 good relations. And accepting would destabilize. Okay. But if I remove the 8 from Hormuz... Or we could actually remove people. And this time I would not do the mistake of giving Syria to the Ottomans. Because even with full army we earn 2 ducats a month. Or we're not paying for them. Austria, restoration of the Union of Württemberg. Wow. Do I want to promote the demi-nobles? No, that's a terrible decision. The new tax, yes, I would take ducats. Well, that would bring them down to 33. Let's roll for a general. Gonna have too many generals, I believe. Nope, we're 4 out of 4. And I think we got this guy. This guy is absolute crap, so you're fired. I don't even want to see you. If I can get into pockets of Arabia here. Ottomans, why would you not join? Because you have debt, you have war exhaustion, and I have terrible dip rep. If I get rid of my dip rep, sir, would you be more happy with me? Probably, is the answer. And at this point, I think it's going to take too long to get the... It's not worth standing on that overextension for point 12. We'll pay it. Worst case, it's 11 admin points lost. It's fine. $239. Hey, we're actually approaching GP status. Approaching. I didn't say breaching. We're approaching. Do I want to do the Racids War? Because you guys are on what? You're on 6. You're on 6 already? Yeah, no, I want 6 on for myself first. Portugal, Golden Era. Good for them. We can't Golden Era. We only have 1 thing. Importing naval supplies. 60 dip. Yeah, 60. We can take 60 dip. And for some reason, AQ likes improvement of relations with AQ. We're pleased. On arrival. Fine. Shirvan and Najam, if I declare on you... Yeah, the Mams warned us. I really need to get rid of the Mams warning. Yeah, Theodore, Georgia, and Circassia. Yes. I don't like that. I want my stab up game. I'm gonna wait for the clergy to be happy again in a few months. I'm sending Medina to help Ottomans because you clearly need my help to defeat, you know, 1 province minor, Circassia, and Georgia. 1 province minor, and a little bit of people. I'm so much helping you that I'm actually not paying for the fleet and not paying for the army. I'm doing my best to help. Yeah, you also called in Najam, so I'm absolutely not worried on that. What I will do, though, is start my own war. Rasid's army is probably in Sana'a, which means they're going to be slightly late to reinforce in here. It's good. AQ no longer a valid rival. Unsurprising. Hi, AQ. Jean would not join, Mams would join, but I don't want, and Autos would not. Let's revoke the embargo again. That's good for us because we get the eclipsed AQ and QQ things. Superior. Okay. Give us a Chabanid cavalry. Not that it really matters, but what's left for buildings? Fort here, very annoying fort there, and that's it. Cool. Acids. Clear war. Gonna try and reinforce. No, too late. Okay. We caught them on flatland, which is good. Sadly, we didn't have cavalry, which is less good because we decided to flip to full infantry because full infantry. You go chase them. Except we're gonna give them Zeta because Zeta's better at fighting. You're gonna get the Sieger. Should have left a few more men, but that's okay. Can I intercept you here? You take Sieger Man. Sieger Man is going to require a lot of people. So we're going to detach... no. If these... You're coming down to there, okay, sir? They can't run farther, because I don't think Yemen will let them, because they're probably... Yeah, they're... If I can wipe them... Yep, there goes their army. And they have 6,000 men. I'm going to chase them with my stacks and let one stack start working on here. Go, Omani separatists, go! Once they occupy the province, we have enough people here, and we have Mr. Siegeman to help. Probably going for the Medina fort. Nope, unsure. Keep on checking that I don't have access here because that would be disaster. Well, disaster. I'd have to react fast if I wanted to. Back on the conquest path. You have 0 maneuver. Zeta has 2. You're gonna lose that game, sir. You're gonna lose the game. Ooh, national idea. First national ideas. Huh. I was going influence because we're gonna need influence in the end. We're lagging so seriously on admin and I flipped so late that starting opening with an admin idea sounds terrible. Kind of tempted to go with my influence because income from vassals. Not that we have big vassals, but liberties are in subjects. The dip annexation cost is cool. The dip relations, the dip rep is in there. Or just go with the good old dip ideas because dip ideas. As diplomats +1, you can always use an extra diplomat. Dip advisor cost. Sure, that's ducats. Dip relations +1, an extra diplomat, the improve relations, the dip rep, the province more score cost. Why was I even thinking of taking something else? I'm lagging on dip points a lot. But we're earning enough to actually run a dip advisor. Let's get an improve relations guy for now. And when can I set my priorities to dip? 79, 3 years, okay. Not half bad. You're going to Basra. Yeah, Basra. Not sure I want to fight you in Basra because that's swampy. Shot is swamp, stop. You want to fight in the up there. Wait, give you Wait, you're going into the mountains up there? Should have fought you on the swamp. This is fine because this is flatland. Perfect. So Cassia will give Ottoman money and war reps. I get 1.05 for doing nothing. It's glorious. Can I get more money for doing nothing? There we go. They're gone. They're gone. I win. And Theodoro's gone. Annexation of Theodoro. Army career. Army tradition or lose tradition and gain professionalism. Gain loyalty like that. So if I eat the Rassids and their friends in a single war, they're 37. Who would be coalitioning me? The Mams. Unsurprising? Milhaf and Mams became friends. Well, Milhaf, I have Mams, I have bad news. You're not getting Milhaf. The next up is going to be Yemen, friend with Hadramut, Adal, and Ajran. Adal, I'm gonna have to break that. Hadramut, I want to build a spy network on you. My Milhaf spy network can just go. Yay, I flipped Sunni. I lost men, but I flipped Sunni. First dip idea? No, I want my dip tech. Because Medina, you brought in 3,000 men, yeah. Now draw any separatists, we can just stand there, I guess. Well, I can just plunder the neighboring provinces for 0.9 ducats a month. Najam announced us as their new rival, we'll rival them back. Let's have a little bit of work to unite Arabia. I'm one guy away from getting this, but I don't want to, not yet. And not as long as I can't click the piety right behind. That won't happen until this slider moves a lot. Ulema, yeah, your loyalty is terrible. And you only have the Diet summon that's, well, and the supremacy over the Emirate, but that's also loyalty for you. My Demi is more than fine. 149. How much money is left in Marib? There's lots of money left in Marib. They're gonna be Jefsan eyes over. Good. Bronze cannons. They're the first to Miltex 7. This one is gonna be... No, we can actually use our... We have a navy. Except they have 5 galleys. I have 4. Not gonna do well in this place. Especially as I have no naval... Well, I do have Medina here. If Medina sallies out, we can actually take on their galleys. Marry, but 2 months. I hope I have enough cannons to actually blockade here. Hey, we're about to be able to repay 1 loan. Yoink! Where's Dashi-san and what's Dashi? Oh, okay. On Farce. Okay. Are you suffering with the audience? Yeah, you are. Transox and Sistan. Aw, they got rid of the separatists. Yeah, I'm attritioning. Let's actually go to here, see if we can go here and have them... See if Medina sallies out to help. Medina! Help! Send help? Are we gonna sink one of their boats? Yes, we sent them cascading first. Because now they're trying to retreat while we're trying to sink their galleys. We have 1 galley retreated, their galleys are more retreated than ours. So now it's our galleys on their boats. Sunk or retreated, sunk or retreated. Hell yeah, we captured... Oh, we captured... No, they lost 2, we captured 2. Oh, we captured 2 of them. Yes! Their boat will be forced to flee to here. This, picked clean. Sana probably... No, Sana has not been picked clean. Imperial Reform! Call Reichsreform. Hey, they passed their first reform 30 years in, 35 years in. Congratulations, Austria. What happened with Hormuz? Nothing happened to Hormuz. Hormuz was asked to kindly return Bani Yas, which is a Yas core. That's what happened to Hormuz. Steel maps and 9 is study tech, right? Yeah, 6 and 9. Augsburg. Okay. Bye, Augsburg. I know I have the uncon surrender, but I want the fort. Although I could take the Minhaf as a subject, but it would be a 2-province minor subject, which is a bit of a nuisance, and they wouldn't say yes until that's done. And I don't have at least 100 cannons for each fort level. I have 80 cannons. Maybe a little bit more if these guys come out, but get back here, sir. Especially given that I stole his galleys. The idea is, as soon as Marib is done, declare on Hadramut to eat out Yemen and hold Taiz, especially. I don't want to fight you guys. You're gone because Mamses are trying to make friends with you. Mams are not in this, so take all of your ducats because I need to repay my loans. I'll wait until I have the other one pieced out, so maybe we can get an end of month tick, yes. There, and all your ducats. The only ones threatening are European Mams. That's not enough to start a coalition. What's the goal of the campaign? To form Arabia? Well, exclamation point goal will give you all of the achievements. Arabia will be split off save, and sorry for a second, Kent is no longer... Kent has decided to no longer grace us with his presence. The plan, five targets. Jihad has Najd own 500 Sunni provinces. Sworn Fealty, for that one, sadly, you need to form Arabia and have 100 tribal, tribal allegiance, which is relatively easy to gain from battles, so it's form Arabia and win 1 battle or 2. I'm not that worried about it. And then I'll go back to the split off save, form Rum. No, get the desert power because I still need to be an Arabian tribe to keep the power, the thing I think. Keep the Oasis development and get the desert power in reference to Dune. It's up here. Have the Oasis privilege enacted and more than 1,000 dev in the Arabian region. So plan there, and then form Rum. Really move a capital to a 3-province dev, a 3-dev province that's desert or coastal desert, ideally, because I want to say that my navy has a port, but that's me deciding things. And from there, release the whole of my empire as Aelets, and and because Aelets will pay you an incredible amount of money, especially with influence ideas that we're going to take down the line. Influence ideas plus will give us a lot of money. So we'll have the highest money income in the world, while neither owning nor starting with a province with a dev higher than 10. Najd starts with 11 devs spread over 3 provinces, so 3, 3, 3, 3, no, 3, 3, no, 3, 3, and 6 in Sundai. So that's going to be the rags and riches, and the I don't like sand, which is here. Most development while owning no provinces with terrain other than desert or coastal desert. Aelid the rest of the world, and in the end integrate 1 or 2 small aelids around here, and we're good. Or I'll restart and form rum faster. And no, I'll go for it. It'll be the longest one. Have the most development while owning no province with terrain other than desert or coastal desert, but it's not going to be the most complex thing to do. Currently, the highest dev in the world is probably Ming. Yeah, with their 1000 development. But they're gonna blow up. The closest one is Castile with 458. Poland 328. When they form Commonwealth, they're gonna be a nuisance. If they form Commonwealth. If I don't blow them into a elite sent to before then. France could be a nuisance, but France can be exploded. Ottomans, I'm going to have to conquer most of them, so they're not going to be an issue. And if I have 1000 dev in Arabia, it's probably going to be easier to keep my capital in, form rum, keep the capital in Arabia, keep only the desert and coastal desert, release the Aelids there, Aelid, and then finish off by releasing people or one big client state in the end from Tech 23. That's actually the smartest option. Keep a good chunk of dev in Arabia for ourselves. So yeah, there's Arabia will be a split off. It's just a split off in this mission, in this campaign. I like Sana'a in the mountains because as soon as I eat this off of Yemen, basically no one can walk around without going through this mountain fort. This one, less useful, so goodbye. And I need to start the cores. I said I was piecing out, waiting for the end of month tick because we are no longer getting the calls for pizza. Yep, don't care about all these people's opinion of me. Sana'a, why are you so expensive? You're 20 dev. Answer is 20 dev, Bartok. 20 whole dev. And I can't get this one next month. Incompetent diplomats. Well, no, I don't want the aggress, the A impact. Also, you. Would you take vassal? You would take subjugation. Would Yemen take subjugation? No, they would not. And yet, I need to eat Yemen. And if I declare... Oh, the Mams would not intervene on that one. That makes it easier. I'd have to fight Ageron, though. Or I go after Aden, who's allied with Mahara and Warsangali. Allied with Fars and Ajam. That means I could call in the Ottomans. Distant War, they're managing their dead like champions. Not. How long do I still have my recently integrated people? Annex subjects, 1481, 3 years. It's worth waiting. From here, I could also go after, well, no, Medjugorje. Well, they're junior partner of Ethiopia. I don't want to betray Adal yet. Emphasis on the yet. But between Adal's 12k and Ethiopia's 18, my money is on Ethiopia's 18. Plus, they'll care less when I take Sunni provinces, so let's put someone there. And Hadramut, I said I wanted to claim this, right? But no, don't be on the keyboard. Can't. And you didn't have any chance at... I do have a chance at vassalizing you straight up. I could go for that. .29, that's not enough. .26, Peasant War in Tunis. With him, Najrani. Yeah, let's start in the mountain, just in case they spawn there. If they spawn in the plain, perfect, we'll go there, fight them in the plains. Plains. It's fine. It was a one random draw, 1 out of the 2, so... Oh, we don't have any dimmies, so we can impose the taxes. How are we on conversion? We're not converting anything. Please convert Awal. Next up is the QQ separatists in Kirkuk. I just want to run through the Empire. Yeah, let's just run through the Empire. No, it's not worth it. Back to the capital, and we'll do something from there. Also, I want to flip to this. Now that money has roughly been sorted. Yeah, 0.94, losing 0.86, 0.87, that's okay. With a few extra provinces will be good, and you guys can drill. And get some of that professionalism in. Ma'ams, you're still on 5. Could I declare war on you? Hormuz would join on neither side. Why would you not join? A little bit of debt. Mamlukian diprep, attitude towards enemies. Adal would not join because attitude towards enemies, and it would destabilize them. Adal, what do you have? Do you have a mill access with the You don't have a single truce. You're being stupid. Right, I'd have to ask Adal to break with Hadramut first. So we would have to fight Yemen and Marion. The real target here being Yemen. I mean, we'll eat both, but Yemen, so I can get my side control of the crossing. It delays me on my gov reform, but I'd rather have more men to fight more wars. Snap cost and religious unity is going to help a lot. Land maintenance is just saving gold, so we want the religious society. Sustained discipline is, I think, the one I'm gonna go for. We're not gonna go for merc leadership. Elite mercs is actually an option. Could be on the board. And this one, Ghazi warriors, cap cost, land attrition, looting speed, available loot. Nah. This is going to be a sustained discipline or an elite mercs. Yay, free manpower. Don't really need it, but I'll take it anyways. We are losing innovativeness. Unsurprising. What's surprising is that we had innovativeness to start with. Okay, you already have the... Barracks would be so good here that we're gonna build barracks here. Yes, I have a loan. Yes, I need to repay it, but later. So I have 200 men to get back, and once they're done, we stop the drill, we stop paying. We try and repay the loan. The last estate loan. $104 on the influence for the merchants. Chom, you rivaled me, I can rival you back. Ottomans, how much trust do I have? Let's trade papers for trust. But you don't break on me. And then I'll curry favors with them for a little bit. Itsy bitsy tiny more. They're not that big, which is good for me. What the hell is that, Albania? Got Kruye back. The other ones won, or at least did a no, they did take Sakis from Genoa. And they took the lands of up there, so they're not, so they won against Venice and Genoa. How much am I carrying? 14? Sure, I'll take it. And I forgot to start Bisha. And you guys can stop drilling, and we can get back to earning filling pockets with money. Getting all the ducats, all the duke cats, all the cat nobility or something. Emirs, would love to know if what my emirs target loyalty is. Target is 71. Okay, so emirs are totally under control. My ulema totally aren't. My merchants totally aren't. My dhimmi are. I have 2 out of 4 estates under control, 25 years in. For my performance, it's good. Targeting allies. Medina, can I top you off on relations? Yeah, we can top you off on relations. Adal, Berber against Warsangali. There. Oh, yes, I will. Aden, Mahara, and Ogadin. I want Aden. I'll go and make fun of the Adeni people. Can I set those as provinces that I want? I doubt, because yeah, they probably have them, so I'll have to occupy them myself. It's fine. Oh, you're going for my Sanaa fort? That's very ambitious of you. I don't have morale, sir, so I'm sorry, but I'm not gonna assist. What I will assist with is this. No, Bartok, no. No, Bartok, that's my hand. No paws. No claws, more importantly. No, I don't want... Well, yes, I can make that half-state. Horse is too small for that, so we can revoke that embargo. If I sacrifice my fleet, I have a chance. No, because it's mostly transports. There's no galleys in there. And this is inland sea, so... Catch them. Nemo raided earlier. Let's get a Nemo. Yep, cat lost his balance. Scared himself. He scared me. And we... Oh, very decent with maneuver and all. I'll take that. Not that it matters because we're probably beyond that in combat with, but... Yemen is a friend in this war. Okay. We have an admiral. I just want to keep an eye on the battle because the battle is going to happen. Okay, we only count. There's only 4 of them. Sunk 2. Do I want to reinforce that? Yes, I want to reinforce that. Nobody's cascading, or their side is cascading, so... We stole 2 barks in the process. Yay! 2 barks. Can I intercept you in Kaithiri? So I can totally ignore your fort. You guys can go back to crafting bench, and the fleet is mostly fixed, so... this is coast. Coast is bad. This is coast. I don't want to go coast. Inland sea, good. Well, coast I can do with friends. I'll probably do coast with friends. Okay, that worked much better than expected. There, actually. Okay, so go to Husta, and we're gonna start chasing after them. Recall from Ethiopia. Goal is to have all of this occupied if we can. Good, we're here before Yemen, so we get the occupations here. If I can get the occupations here with me or Medina, would be good. Yeah, we're on all the sieges. We're leading the sieges, so once we get the occupation here, we'll be good. You keep on chasing because they're not gonna go too far normally. Yep, thought so. That was then when they get chased back to their land. If they're not wiped, they're wiped. Good. They can reform an army, but from there... no, walk back this way, it's fine. Slow consolidate. There's still money to plunder in Wusta. Yes, 154. We have enough people. Right. Back at a month. Adon needs 9k, so you can stay on plunder. So I doubt they're going to give us anything, which I would love to, but AE impact or taxes. Or taxes. During war, armies cheaper. Royal marriage with Hormuz has ended. Let's royal marry you back. Oh, Medina, you genius. Medina, you're a genius there. Because if we can make him take only these two provinces, it gives us a clear avenue into Borsongali if we can get Aden or stuff like that. This is picked clean, but make it move into Dhofar. Dhofar has 5 months of money's worth. They tried to sell you out. You say go repair, but you should be... Where are you going to with that? Okay, to allied place. Okay. 1.2, so 3 months, especially with these guys coming in. Oh no, we lost sailors. How far did you go to repair? Oh no, you're just there and you repair. Good. Looting 129, so almost 1.3, so 2 months. Rip, that's the Ogadine troops. Oh, fighting Ogadine? We are fighting Ogadine. Hi, Ogadine. Yes! We got land! Yes! Ally, I love you when you do that. It's gonna be a... Well... We're gonna do like this. Sadly, I don't have access through here. Can I have access? I bet not. Nope. I hate you for not giving me this, but we'll deal with it. And just so I don't, because I don't want you to rebel. Your 2 Arabian provinces I taken. Oh, I can convert someone else. Sadha. Yeah, we can do Sadha. Keep on working on that religious unity. The Mams are mostly boxed in, the Ottomans are mostly boxed in, they're eating into Hungary and Albania, but they're not eating into up here. Because Ajam is keeping a status quo here with these friends. They can't attack into there because Ottomans are too far away. So I have to snake my way into QQ. QQ, who else is in there? Allied with Marzadon. When's my truce with you? 83. And by then Ajam will have eaten you. Goodbye, Bregenz. Austria wants to nom you. Takes some time, but we do have 5 transports, so it's... It's taking its time, but it's working. The important part. Repay the loan, we are now debt-free! Hell yeah! Boom, boom, boom. Prestige, we can lose the prestige, that's okay. I always struggle with money on Najd. Yeah, I can understand. I mean, it's terrible dev. The thing I'm gonna get is trade here. I want to get into here to get the trade out of the place. Aw, you pieced them out. I didn't get anything in Adal. Okay. Fair, I guess. Fair. I did get 2 provinces, which is good. How likely are you to vassalize? We're done with our dip rep penalty. So with the dip rep advisor, we could get another +3, right? Yeah, because it only counts rounded numbers. We'd have to raise our legitimacy too, ick. I don't want to raise my legitimacy. Ooh, emirs are on 50 out of 53. We need to wait those 3%. So we can start working on right of council, for example. Or more... the Emir Grant generalship. And honestly, my money-making place is around here. It's these provinces, it's... And even though they're on 50%, they're the ones where I'm making the money. Do I have any threatening rebels? The answer is no. Ah, we're converting here. Hi, Sadha. Who's what Fealty ended? Oh, Fealty? Your friend with Ottoman and Great Horde. Nope. Nope. An independence guaranteed by QQ. Yep, you're safe. AQ, Shervan, and Ajam. Again, I'd like to declare war. We're still warned by the Mams. Fealty, you want an alliance. Would you take vassalization, sir? 20 points to get that. Yes, meow. Maybe we could get Fealty as a subject. We could get Fealty as a subject. And yeah, we have a little bit of lack of trust, so yeah, we could totally get them. Plus they're so blocked off by everyone that it's unlikely we're gonna get them in any other way, so let's get a bit of this friend. And they just have a claim on me, they don't have a core on me, which is good. 115, how much would a mill advisor? Just a bit too much. Yes, you can get your royal marriage. I'm gonna need to curry favors and improve relations, but the curry favors is gonna take longer. Sure, you can have your shared. I don't want to go after Hadramut. Because if I ask Adal politely, he'll drop them. Then I can go after both Yemen and Hadramut, one after the other. Yeah, we can do that. I'd like Fealty though. I'd like to improve relations with you before we start the war. And then we'll do the regular proclaim guarantee and stuff like that to get them to, yeah, 10, that's fine. I have -6 on trust, we'll improve the trust and it'll be great. They have 4.2k men. We're accruing at 0.68. It'll be fine. Especially as the wars down here are gonna be long. Hadramut. No, first. Adal, would you please friendship, you know, break your alliance with Hadramut? Thank you so much. Hadramut, you just lost a valuable friend. Mahtak, nope, you're not on the keyboard, sir. No keyboard for you. I mean, Yemen can still run out, but I want to take care of Hadramut first. My boats are blockading. I do the blockade. Please get a stack wipe. 2 mil tax advantage, it should be done. Yep, perfect. Adon, please tell me you have Yemen as a rival. Yeah. So you're never going to give access, so... Actually, to free up people, I'm gonna... Keep one more guy behind. Thais is gonna be a pain because that. But once that is taken care of, I got your Muti boats. And Marion boats. Marion probably has some form of threatening boats. You're fighting what? Are you fighting that? Yeah, we can fight that. I'd really like to get onto the crossing, which I can't. Email points. Thank you very much. I would like to step up. Hey, there, perfect. Don't think I'll get it much cheaper, but get back to +1 just so I can start working on prosperity. Who's with care about ended? We'll have 6. Yeah, if they attack us in the mountain with our better general, fine. And we'll have 10 on the siege. We can continue the siege and the fighting. Palaviji. Oh, congrats, Bahmanis. Congrats to them. 4.6. How much is it from plundering? Looting 169 and blockading ports, so I could afford a cannon. I can afford 1 cannon. Let's build 1 cannon. Hey, look who's helping on the siege here. Good job, Medina. I knew I could count on you. Sadly, the Shihir port is on the wrong side of the strait. I can't just go zoom, 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 zoom after that. This island sounds great to put my capital once I'm rum. And then release everything from my grip. Bring the cannon over with 3 siege pip guy. Oh! Hey, Yemen, how did you get through? Food? Let's go there just to hold it. Well, actually... Aha! Cannon, you're gonna participate in the fight. Oh, killing my cannon! It's my cannon! It's a precious cannon! Come on, guys. Reinforce. Yeah, reinforce and smack that! Wait. Okay. Yemen, goodbye. Yemen, no army, no boats, no nothing. Might crossing. Thais, perfect fort. Also, emirs more loyal than influential. By admin, emir officer rights. I forgot to do the things I do usually. Proclaim the guarantee. Wow, way less. Why did my eco base go down so much? Royal marriage ally, difference in government ranks, not military power compared to mine. There was that many troops. I guess I have that much to replenish. Give me that missionary strength and lose your influence, so that I have a chance of getting you under control. Unlikely, but we can always try. Actually, here we're gonna split the stack off because we won't need more than 8, and you guys can have Musa Al Faran. Go to border. Yemen, the deal is that you disappear, okay? Especially you give me that Thais fort that I do not want to see. And first of all, from here, drop that half state. Thais is a new state that goes with Aden, so no worries on that one. There. Yeah, I'm a bit late for that, but that's okay. Hadron, who are your friends, by the way? Ethiopia and Mombasa. Wow. Other fleet with my 6 galleys, which are make me the local powerhouse with 6 galleys. Because that's a trade fleet. Let's go grab a port so that we actually have something to write home about. Where's their fleet? I don't know where it is. Oh, it's up there. Trade fleet, it's not nothing significant. Yeah, too late for the month tick. Boo. Siege pip helps so much. Hajamut wants peace. Well, Hajamut, I have bad news. Although you might... Do you have claims on your neighbors? You do, and on my land. But if I force you to drop on my land... I could get you as a vassal. No, I don't need you as a vassal. I need to own the land directly for the Najd achievement, and you're Arabian, so... You're my culture group. Using that. Silly Medina pushing fleets out, or it was Silly Mastani pushing fleets out. Very likely. Zabid, where is Zabid? There. It's coastline, it's not even desert. Rude. I'll have to rebuild a galley or two. Or 3 or 4 to be very honest. Yeah, 4 galleys sounds great. 71. Yep, Siege of Gallios done. Marion, do I want a province here? No. I think I'll have to betray Adal first and get through Adal. And Ethiopia, or Ethiopia. Although, there's not going to be a lot of people in a coalition against me, especially as I'm going to take Yemen. Well, Yemen has been eaten. Because his alliance change for the moment is Hajamut, Adal, and Malindi. Now I can... Wait, how much am I going to get from eating you? 16 with QQ. Mahara mattering, but Mahara's on a 15-year truce. QQ's about to disappear. Aiden, I have a truce. It's only the Mams, so I don't really mind. It doesn't really matter. You don't say, you don't accept? Okay, if you don't accept, I'll come and tell you to accept in a less pleasant way. Since you don't want to understand one way, let's teach you to tell you the other way. There. But you give me mill access, right? Thank you. Abilities, I don't need more than those 200 relations with you. Congratulations, you're Najd vassal. And you're not returning anything. Son of a beep. Okay. I have 1 month. Abilities. How are you on vassalization? 39 out of 64. You can try and work on that, but it's not a guarantee. Well, might as well get the favors for trust. Start working on that. Won't be lost unless they get disappeared, but yeah, now they say yes. We need to get to the Racid Separatists in Marib. Or here, but that doesn't matter because we have a fort. Marion, super peace. Yep, no problem on that. Can be the Milhafi Separatists, those are going to be an issue. And they're perfectly loyal. Perfect. Yeah, a little bit unhappy, but a little bit of negative trust, but it's gonna go up. They're my subject, it's fine. Next up is Hajamut. Hajamut, say goodbye. Warsongali. I mean, Warsongali, you're a 2-province minor, so... And we have a long truce with each other, so... There we go. You guys can go back to where I can build galleys. Go back to Qatar. I don't have any Mariani separatists, which is good, because they are... Yeah, there's still the autonomy increased for... How long? Yeah, until 1511, so we're good. Who do I want to rival? I can rival AQ again. Let's rival AQ again. Build this, who do you rival? Yeah, AQ. We have common rivals. Probably makes us friendlier towards each other, right? Thank you. And start those, please, and thank you. And we can issue the embargo again. Truce with QQ has ended. You're at war with Ajam. Yeah. Luckily, they're going after Marzadon, it seems. And if I can slip my way up to Karabakh, up here behind them, maybe get a cut on Shirvan. Allied with AQ and Ajam. Ugh. Eek. Here's with Circassia ended, okay. By the way, Crimea, are you a subject to Yair Trib of the Ottomans? Only Trib. Sad, but... sad for autos, good for us. Caramon friend with only the Mams Tech 4? Ah... They like a good joke, you know? Miltech 4, but friend with the Mams. But now the Mams are boxed in. I think it's gonna be time for me to find a way to fight Hormuz. Najd, Mamluks, and Timurids. Fars and Ajam. Hormuz would join? Ooh. Do that to get a few provinces off of Fars. To get access to Baluchistan. Revassalize Yas because Hormuz is going to occupy everything. Would be an option. Okay, Shirvan is in here and in there. There isn't much else we'll be able to take from here, but they had a lot of cores. Do they still have a lot of cores? I have to look from a province here. Yes, and at the same time, not that many that we can't release into as Georgia or other similar tags. 404 with armies raised, we now need to employ a mill advisor. I said I would wait, but no. Piety 90%, 90. We're working on it. We're working as hard as we can. Oh, that's very kind of you to leave me all of this land. Do they still have an army is the question. Nope. So that's 4 people. And that's going to be the end of QQ. Karaba, you're independent and friend with Gazikmuk. You're next on the list, although you're Coptic, which is going to hurt my mysticism growth. But, ooh, Ottoman is losing to Poland. Their demands push me towards mysticism more. We're not caught up on dip tech yet. We're not caught up on admin tech yet. But I can at least focus dip now. Yeah, I think I can put you on autonomous. Sanai is going to be a crap loss of money to wait. Group, because we have the... it's fine, they're still on 70%, but still. Isha and Jazan, they're gonna be in Jazan. Which I hate. I built this. How's my eco base? Trust has been slightly built up. Let's trade for more trust. Oh, QQ, sue for peace. If I sneak my way through all of you, who cares and does it matter? Ajam does. And the Mams do. But at some point I'm gonna have to break Ajam. And that's just 2 of them. The rest I have truces. Aiden, Mahara. No, AQ. That's 3. AQ, Shirvan, and Ajam. Ottomans, why would you not join? Although Shirvan and Najam is doable. Like, that's a totally doable war. And I have the claim on Mardin. Actually, I could release Syria instead of trying to run after Biltis. Release Syria, because Mardin is a Syrian core, or is it an Iraqi core? It's a no-one core. Because the Ottomans, I think, are going to be toast. At this point, they're going to be toast, so it's time to find someone else to befriend. Yeah, we're still too far to get friends. Kazan is being beaten up by Muscovy. Fars. Yeah, Fars I'm gonna break up with you when I attack Yas. Let's go Hungary. Sadly, it's Poland, Lithuania. Hungary has nothing to do in there. But Hungary is independent. They're friend with the Pope and with Albania, who became apparently Serbia and a bit of Bosnia and a bit of Herzegovina. But they're independent. They're independent and alive and haven't lost land. They haven't gained any. They have gained any. They've gained 2 provinces. Mams is a bit too big to attack because that would be a 3v1 fight and I don't want to do a 3v1 fight. They're on tech 7. But a Najami war? That could totally be done. Yeah, Ottomans, you're toast against Poland, but Poland might not be able to cross. That's the thing. QQ, Shirvan, and Najam. That one I feel like if I take the battles correctly, I can. Because you're still late, you're on tech 6. You're on 7. I'm well on my way to 8. Which is infantry fire, a little bit of infantry fire, and some cav shock. So not the most game-breaking tech. Colin built this with favors as well, maybe, because in 2 months he's good for that. Because how long would I have to wait to get... Because it's 3 people to form a coalition. Mams, AQ, Ajam, because I don't have a truce with any of the 3. Other option. I make sure I remove one of the 2. Oh yeah, that adds QQ, but QQ will manage a 5-year truce with them. Leave them as a 2-province miner there so that Ajam doesn't come in to eat them. Because that puts AQ at 50, which means if I wait until the end of the year, I can suffer the aggressive not the aggressive, the calls for peace and stuff like that. That means that they dip out. QQC is still in there, but with a 2-province minor, it's done. It was blessed until the whole Europe was supporting Muscovy independence. Had run as Najd and was allied to Hungary, which had Muscovy as a junior partner. Yeah, okay, let's do this. Let's be on the caution side. There we go. That's a 15-year truce with them. So QQ will never forget the A we have against them, but that's fine because they're probably going to disappear before then. And before that, we need to get others off the board, but... we're growing. That's the important part. We are growing. Actually, let's give ourselves the few days just in case the minus 0.1 war exhaustion does something. AQ announced us as their new rival. Hey, we're a GP now. We actually overtook Burgundy. Burgundy's, well, it's 1485. Burgundy can't possibly still be alive. Who's the ruler? It's Marie de Bourgogne. With her daughter, Marie de Bourgogne. They are not a GP under anyone, so they are free and independent. They're gonna live forever, or something like that. Trickles are rivaling in India, that's interesting. Ethiopia were more or less on the same footing, which is interesting from a war perspective. You're on 7. You have Adron and Ogaden as friends. If I declare on you... that just brings in Ethiopia and Mombasa. If I call in Adal, we win. They have Elbur, Hobyo, and Mergeth. That's these 3. I can grab Kismayo. I can grab the rest here. Not contiguous, so it's going to be long to core though. But that would cut off most of Adron. Leave him as a tiny guy inside. We'll beat him up on when we get the chance. No, I want to go after Yas, because the Yas war was... that one was totally winnable, especially with Hormuz and their boats if we all blockade. Fars is never getting through. It would be Yas, Fars, and Ajam. We'd beat up Yas early. Then we beat up Fars or Ajam, just piece them out, and break the Ajam-Ottoman alliance. Because then Ajam is much more edible in the future. That may make the Mams pounce on the Ottos, but I hope the Ottos are strong enough. We'll see after their war. So it might be time to ditch the Ottomans to take Ajam as a friend. Use Ajam to beat up the Mams and conquer what the Ottomans should have done. Conquer the Ottomans. Hopefully snag Constantinople, although I think it's going to be a bit complex. How do you have a claim? Oh, you have a claim on here. Okay. Yeah, this war seems better for me. And it would almost cut out the Mams from... I could almost cut out the Mams in the south here with Adal. Cut the north of Ethiopia out and eat Medjugorje. So that Ethiopia never meets the Portuguese. So that they never ally the Portuguese and we can eat them in peace. Although the Yas war is way too interesting. Subjects are mostly loyal. Biltis, tell me, do I have any chance of getting you as a vassal? I would need 14 more. I'm not gonna get that with Najd. Although with, yeah, if I max out on Trust, I can get 9 from Trust. And then 6 at least from Dip Rep, because it's 3 points per Dip Rep. My legitimacy is crap. And I'm overextended, but if I get rid of both, at least one, I can get 1 point. Flip this guy out for a Dip Rep, that would be 3. I still have a chance at getting Biltis, so let's work on that. I'm gonna zoom down because we're gonna need to take care of the Milhavi separatists. Mahara and Warsangali, and Truce is in 92. Tunes as inverter, that's not my issue. I could seize land. Do I want to seize land? My Dimir are loyal. My Emirs, we did revoke the privilege that gave them influence. So now they are under control too. My merchants are down to passable levels of... I will want to seize land. Not here because that's part of Hormuz. But here we can remake this state. And full state it. It's counting with my vassals, the Ethiopian army. VG is way weaker than me, and I don't think VG is going to be a nuisance, so let's take VG so that we get the eclipsed VG at some point. And recall him, we're going to send issue an embargo soon. And we could even send an insult if we really want it to be spicy. Let's send an insult. Let's send them a highly cultured letter. I need tech here. Even though the diplomat is cool, the dip rep is too far to get anything soon. So we're good on that. So no, we're waiting for the tech. BG, send a highly cultured letter. Oh look, there's some lovely filth over there. Grants me 10 PP for just a little bit more bonuses here. For a bit longer bonuses. You have exactly to Bisham. And we'll provoke the Milhafi because I don't want to wait for them to pop while I'm away. Ilwa, end of the Peasant War. Good for them. Pretender rebels. They're good at pretending, I heard. 9 and 9. Provoke. Mountain fight. No, coastal fight, not mountain fight. No, mountain fight, we're good. We have the whole state of Hajamut. Make the whole state of Hajamut then. You, we get back to spying on you. No, we'll wait on that. We'll trade favors for more trust here. That's a lot of rebels. It's particulars. Okay, they seize land. You seize land because particularists. Yemeni separatists. I'm gonna do the half-half. Well, no. Zabid. 10, 8, 8. They're gonna be in Thais. So we go move into Zabid, we provoke, and then we move on to the fort. Oh no, they're not even on the fort. I'm surprised. They should have been here. Medina has embraced the Renaissance, so we're no longer knowledge sharing. Would someone want knowledge sharing? A doll would. 19th of September. No, we're not. It's present in all their land. They should embrace it or something like that. Terrible place for mosques. Barracks, not really. And we don't have the money for a manufactory. And honestly, on cattle for 0.20, there's better to do on those provinces. There we go. No, I don't want to give you that. The nobility cannot be bought. Finally. Emirs gain loyalty, the merchants lose some, that's okay. The only one who are not happy in this are my burghers. Sorry, not the burghers, the clerics. Actually, I do like this. 7,000, we're gonna post them somewhere around here, in case, I just hope they don't rise up, because I don't have the state here. And you go up to there. We did finish a mission. Protect the caravans. What is protect the caravans? Down here. I have at least 2, yeah! Any own province has a fort. Okay, either stab 3 or a province has a fort. Okay. Fine with me. Provincial trade power tax, I don't really care. We get, until the end of the game, caravans pass through the desert, trade power, plus 50% in Basra. Okay. I'll take that. Found Riyadh. No, I need to found the Masra first. Ulema, loyalty 60 or greater. Yeah, that's the hard part. I mean, with more religious unity, it's probably gonna help. But their equilibrium is at 38.1. Not ideal at all. Not ideal at all, put it mildly. I mean, the pretender rebels, they can pretend all they want, and... Well, you're being stupid. You should chase your pretender rebels instead of going to unsiege, but you do you. I need to catch back on these. Especially for workshops, because that's where my money has to go to make money. Using 0.01, that's fine. You're ready to fight. You can do a little bit more, yeah, into... Intershot. And I want to do the Yas War to break the Ajami Ottomani friend. And possibly take a province or two off of Fars, like here, so I can get my border with Baluchistan, or start nibbling down the coast here to increase my reach into here, into there. Khorasan has a... They have a crap ton of claim of cores still. Sadly, none of them are inside the lands of Fars. But if I can take Mogostan and actually these three provinces to prevent Hormuz from expanding, because they have claims on this, and bam. Getting these, then going into Baluchistan and stuff like that, there might be something to do there. And at some point I'm gonna have to destroy the Mams, but Kerman, Tunis, Hormuz, and Sistan. Hormuz, break with the Mams before the war. Ottomans, yeah, you're getting beaten up, so you're too much in debt, so you're gonna go bankrupt. 20 war exhaustion, wow. But are you actually gonna win this one, which is... would be crazy. Has Poland wasted their manpower? Nope. Not at all. Can I send them a warning? No. Threaten war? Yeah, no. Nope. No threatening war for them. It's my heart that I might threaten war for this one. Or next where we eat all of them and it's all good. I wanted to seize land. Miltech 8. I don't need Miltech 8. I don't think I'm fighting anyone with Miltech 8. You're still on 5, you're on 7. And you're on 7, so... I don't need to. I want to keep on nibbling at the merchant's power because they have too much. Ulema influence, I mean, it's down right now, but it's not gonna be solved. So... actually split you there, go to there. You're going to there. Actually, you... see if that works. Nope, sadly did not work. Well, I didn't actually split them apart. Corruption is growing. Why is it growing? Some coring things, right? Well, in theory, I'm coring things. You know, all of these provinces up here, coring them, idea, suggestion. Option, or the lands you take. This one is very tempting too. Beat up a jam first. Take mill, take 8, beat up a jam, because I'm almost capping on mill. Or no, we just put a dev edict back on I don't want to spend the others, but mill I have more than enough, so... We stayed at Najd. There we go. Some more max manpower. A little bit more dev in Arabia. We stay ahead of Burgundy. We're creeping towards the mans on dev. We're on 386 proper. And the mams are on 464. They are catching up. Yes, you don't want to become my vassal, do you? Nope. What do you mean distance between borders? Like, we're bordering each other. But chat, I'm getting tired. It is, my thinking is starting to be hard. It's 1:30. I do want to do things tomorrow morning, tomorrow Saturday morning. So, we're going to do this, and we're going to do this. We're going to go to here. We're going to keep on the little... I call it the Arabian music because I've been hearing it in my Hormuz run that I did recently as well, before holidays. I'm gonna find someone doing the Twitch thing. Oh, DDD is still at it? Well, let's go raid DDD. Let's go raid Double Danger Dad. First, before I forget,